It has been forever.
Been gone.
Good morning, y'all. How's everybody doing?
I
Happy
can't breathe
Monday.
For the first time.
So moving on.
Yay!
Friends and hugs, everyone. Good morning. I love you. Just have a wonderful stream. Yes, Caddy. I know you're probably over there with wifey, but I love you. Thank you. I appreciate you being here always. Snail coming in hot with all the shout outs. Thank you. How's everybody doing? Reaper, Daisy? Did you guys get some sleep last night? Holy shit. Holy sugar. King, how you doing? You getting ready for school? Warming up coffee right now. I got a little bit of sleep. Do you work at 3 today? Is that one of my children? No answer. I'm off today and tomorrow. Ooh, nice. That's nice, being able to have that day. It is one of my children. I can hear them. Hold on one second, guys.
I don't feel good.
What doesn't feel good, baby?
I'm stuffy. Like, no matter what. Like,
I see you've been wiping your nose a lot. Okay, go take your nose spray first.
I did.
Okay.
I blew my nose and I took my nose spray and it's like, it's not helping that much.
No, do you want a huggy?
I don't feel good.
I will have some of these.
Doggone.
You're evil.
Do you want to curl up on the do you want to curl up on the beanbag for a little while? You can curl up in my bed if you want and watch some TV. Aw, thank you, Caddy. I love you. Well, it's exciting that you have today and tomorrow off. Looks like shit outside here. Don't know myself anymore. It's catching up to you. I feel that so hard. It's ridiculous. I've got all my sticky notes here, and it's redonkulous. How are the kiddos doing, Daisy? I pushed through it hard. Yeah, Jesus. Listen, I made it through without openly bawling on stream, so that was fantastic. That was a win. Because fucking Cam gets me every time. He oh God, my light is bright, isn't it? Oh, okay. But then that looks too dark. I don't know what's going on. Hold on, let me turn on the light. Ooh, my boot just got stuck. Hold on. I'm going to turn on the light in the room. And then we'll adjust the ring light so it's not so goddamn bright in my glasses. Okay. Is that better? Because I don't think I can go without. Oh, yeah. See how light that is? And XZ, what's good? How's everybody doing this morning? Yo, T. I don't know what I'm doing today, guys. I'm gonna be real honest. Waiting on coffee. That's the goal right now. So I had therapy on Friday, and I don't think I talked to you guys about it. I met my new therapist. She's fucking amazing. She says to me, and you guys will all feel this. She says, Amanda, coffee is horrible for you. It makes anxiety worse. You need to switch to tea. And I'm like, but tea has caffeine too. Isn't it the caffeine that makes me feel like shit? Isn't it the caffeine that makes my anxiety worse? And she's like, no, it's different. And I'm like, okay. I don't like you very much right now. I thought I liked you, but I don't think I like you. I don't think this is going to work. But so she said to me, she said, hear me out, okay? my boyfriend used to get really anxious when he'd drink his coffee, and it would make it worse. So what we did was we switched to chai tea because he really enjoyed creamer in his coffee. She's like, just try it. And if you don't like it, then just go back to coffee and just have less of it, which isn't a bad idea. Cutting down on coffee just isn't a bad idea in general. So I went and got me a thing of chai tea. But this is concentrate, so you do half and half. Like, you add half of this and half milk. No, I did not, King. I was real caught up in what we were doing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I asked if you got the power strip. Yes. Thank you. We're gonna watch that. I did get the power strip. It is all set up. No. Hey, don't do that. That was loud. Open it. I'm almost done with the project I'm working on for you. Well, NXZ, I am excited to see it. But yeah, so I got the chai tea. And do you know what else I got in the mail? Guess what I got in the fucking mail yesterday morning. Not yesterday. It wasn't yesterday, it was Saturday. Guess what I got in the mail that makes it so much harder? Oh, yes. Coffee. My favorite coffee. Not just coffee, my favorite coffee. And I didn't order it. It was like the universe saying, duh, put that tea down. Don't be silly. Drink coffee. Yeah, my favorite coffee. It's not just any coffee. It's not like I got a thing of Folgers in the mail. No, I got my favorite fucking coffee in the mail. Right after and she's gonna ask me about it today, too, because I have therapy again today. Like, I opened the bag and I'm like, oh, that's coffee. I can smell my favorite coffee. What is this? Oh. And I have no idea why I got it. I did not order it. I did look it up. I did find out that my ex had sent it to me. But I don't know why. 'Cause we don't talk. I don't know if maybe he had it on an auto ship and didn't realize that it shipped out again. But I can't send it back, so now I have to drink it. But yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, good times. Listen, King, I told you, stay away from crazy people, man. They'll break your heart every time. You guys want to see Kael opening the box that he got? He did get it Saturday. I'll play it multiple times for people today because I want everybody to see it who was here for it. We got the power strip. We got the Xbox all set up. We're just trying to figure out what I have to have. What do you mean? It says chai tea latte. What do you mean Chinese tea? The more tape part got me. Yes, there's more tape. He was so funny. Listen, he's so excited. He cleaned his room out. He got a spot all set up for the TV and the Xbox. I think we have to have Xbox Live, so I'm trying to figure out exactly what I have to have for him to be able to play. Because I've got the Game Pass. I'm trying my damnedest to figure out exactly what he needs. Good morning, Hound. How are you, love? Xbox Live. When you're not here with me. But I'm not really sure, like, I haven't seen, I don't know. Fucking exhausted from being at a music festival, but I'm feeling good, though. That's fantastic, Hound. Did you have fun?
How many times can he say it?
Let's meet Red in the backyard. Come on, Squirts. Let's meet Red in the backyard. Come on, Squirts. Let's meet Red in the backyard. Come on, Squirts.
What is happening?
Come on, Squirts. Let's meet Red.
I think you have to transition to Xbox Gold. I needed a good break from life. I feel like that's always necessary. There's always times you need it. Trying to figure out this Xbox situation so that Kael can play my games. I'm glad you had fun. Who was at the music festival? I already have a console. I don't know that I need Xbox Live. Slayer? Fuck yeah. Hold on. Good morning, handsome.
Good morning. Who's your favorite?
What?
Nothing.
Who's my favorite?
How are you? I'm tired still.
No. I'm trying to figure out what's going on and what I have to do with the Xbox. Hey, if you were my favorite, you'd help me get hot coffee quicker. Well, I kind of think he needs Xbox Live for...
What'd you say?
For what?
What'd you say?
I said if you were really my favorite, you'd get me hot coffee now instead of me having to wait for this to warm up.
I can't get you hot coffee right now.
Why?
Because I don't want to dump that. That's a waste.
Because what?
It's a waste.
It's a what?
Waste.
Why?
You're always telling me not to waste things.
What do you mean, a waste?
You're telling me...
I was going to have you just warm me up a cup.
Yeah, but then I'd have to bring you out 2 more cups of coffee.
Or you could just grab my bowl. What's good, my bitches? Kyle, good morning, man. Xbox Live is an online service that allows users to play. Yeah, so I think he needs Xbox Live. And ask him to grab me one, too, anytime. Your godfather wants you to get him coffee, too. No, you just gonna walk away from me?
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
I'm sorry.
That's it.
I mean,
We're done. Okay, so I guess I don't understand. Like with the Xbox, guys. Okay, so we got the Xbox. Okay, and I have the PC Xbox Game Pass. Do I have to buy him Xbox Live? See, they're trying to sell me Game Pass Ultimate. But it's telling him he can't play my games on his profile. Somebody help me. It's $20 a month. I think that's the one I have to pay for, is the $20 a month one, for him to be able to do this, right? This sucks. Sucks so bad. Yes, sir. I got you. I don't know what we're listening to, but you know what? We'll go with Shinedown, because there ain't nothing mushy on Shinedown. We got this. Batteries not included. Welcome to Xbox. Ah! I'm gonna have to figure it out later. I can't do it right now. But yeah, we got the Xbox. He's really excited. And then he went to play Sea of Thieves last night. And it's like, Mom, it's telling me that we have to pay for something for me to be able to. So he brings me a $20 bill. And I'm like, you know, that doesn't cover tax, kiddo. But thank you. It's the thought. It's the thought that counts, guys. Is $60 a year. Good morning, by the way. Xbox Live is $60 a year? Now I'm really confused, because I'm finding things that say that I have to buy the $20 a month pass. Because if we did 20 a month, if I do the 20 a month, I just want to know that if I buy one of them, it's going to work. You know what I mean? I can get rid of the Game Pass on here because I don't use it on my PC. I have everything through Steam. So the Xbox Game Pass on my PC, I'll just get rid of. I just want him to be able to do the things he wants to do. Everything that's on here that I have, I've paid for. I own Minecraft. And I have Sea of Thieves through Steam. So, good morning, Baron. You see, I want a PC. $20 is for Xbox Game Pass. Will get you access to a lot of games. Yeah, but see, we're putting it on Kael's. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate you. I've never had. Like, I was on the phone with Snail and Reaper yesterday, and they're both like, but it sets up just like a PlayStation. I'm like, I've never even done that. Like, when I say I never played video games, like, I played video games on the PlayStation 1 and 2. Like, I didn't need these things to play those games. You put a disc in it, and you go. You didn't even need a profile. Like, this is all new, like, for him to play Fortnite, like, I've got to log in and then log out and then log in on a different Epic and click the link I sent you. Okay. Now, do I have to sign up using his Microsoft account? Or, okay, so let me explain this. So his Microsoft account is a child account to mine. So as long as mine is the adult one and I'm the one who pays for it, it goes to everybody in mine, right? So that'll cover both kids. Is that how that works? Before I do this, do I sign in as the parent, or do I sign in as the kid? Because that's the biggest thing. I would sign in as him. Okay. I can do this. But again, like I said, I was Googling. I'm Googling it. Do yours. So Reaper, I do mine. So Baron, he actually does. He makes almost $200 a month. That's why we raised money to get him an Xbox. Kael mows several lawns where he makes $20 a time he mows. He makes over $200 a month. And so he can totally... Good morning, Warlock. How are you? Hold on. I'm good. I saw the unboxing. Oh, he is so freaking excited. Let me tell you. It's crazy. So, I don't know what we're doing here. I want to look. Okay. Okay. I think I've got everything set where he can, yeah, he can play multiplayer games. Yes. Okay. So it's set up so that he can, okay. So it should be be able to go right over that. Can confirm. Okay. Okay, perfect. So then on the road to nowhere. Back, sorry, was in ads. I'm so sorry. I am trying my damnedest to just do this real quick. We're working on getting the Xbox where it needs to be. Come on now. My phone keeps going on. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, here we are. So this is where I'm at. I'm looking at subscriptions, it's active, devices. Let's see if the Xbox is registered. No. Oh, complete registration of your Xbox One S. Okay. Let's do that. Let's finish registering my Xbox One S. I think that's what we're doing now. We're almost there, guys. We're there. There is no warranty on it. That's fine. What I want to know is I want to make sure that it's doing this. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So this should be okay. Everything should be good. We'll figure it out. I'll get him to take a look at it in a little while. But that I think it should be where I think everything should be fixed now. I think he should be able to just turn it on. Just turn it on and go. Here's hoping, right? Oh, I wish my coffee would warm up. So, how was everybody's weekend, guys? Game Pass standard is the Xbox only one, I think. Sweet. Sounds good. I think I've got it. So, yeah, Baron, he 100% is going to pay for his own. Because this was a big thing. He really wanted this. And he works very, very hard. But I'm going to be real honest with you. I would get rid of streaming services so that he could have it if I had to. I would get rid of stuff that I have. It doesn't bother me. But like we have a lot of streaming services. We've got like Disney and all that. And I don't think we watch Disney all that often. And I could get rid of Disney and I could get rid of... I've got Hulu and Netflix. I could get rid of one or the other. I think we're getting rid of Hulu anyway because they're upping their fucking prices as of the first of the month. So, I had a good time disc golfing. Look forward to next weekend. Had a round of golf yesterday morning. Nice. Yeah, I saw Disney was upping it too, and we don't really watch tons of Disney. But when we do movie nights, like I want to be able to do, you know, it's so hard. It's so hard, like deciding what you're gonna do, like making eggs and coffee. Ooh, I want coffee and eggs. You know what I really want? I want the French toast my grandfather used to make me when I was little. It was awesome. Anyway, growing up, and today it is. It's fucking something. Weekend was okay. He's a good lad, so I'm glad he got it. He's a very good boy. You know, we're going through things like that are normal for kids his age. Like he's struggling a little bit, but making that Cuban espresso, yes. Oh, that sounds exciting. I'm waiting for my coffee to warm up. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm getting rid of. It does give him something normal. And that's a huge thing. Like, we homeschool and everything, but like this gives him something that's his. You know what I mean? My space. If he needs to get away, he's not stuck in the living room with his sister. He can, after his schoolwork's done, if he wants to go sit on the Xbox, he can have an hour or two, you know, and he can just sit. Or if he wants to watch movies, but he doesn't want to watch with us, he can watch them on there. So, you know what's funny is I downloaded Hulu and Disney onto there, and I think those are the two streaming services I might get rid of. Plus, he has access to the secondhand physical market. He doesn't. Pharaoh, good morning. How was your weekend? Also, I'm in Utah. You're still in Utah. Nice. How long are you going to be there? Or are you heading home today? Until Friday. Nice. Ooh, take lots of pictures. Take lots of pictures and share them with Duh. I'll travel vicariously through you. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of it. I'm 99% positive that's my goal is I'm going to get rid of... I'm going to get rid of Hulu. Oh, I'm going to get rid of... Yeah, this. Utah is fucking awesome. Pharaoh, I love you so much. Hold on, I'm trying to find this. While I'm home working, hanging with the cats, doing geek shit. Not jealous or anything at all. I'm jealous. Tell your wife to take me next time. I want to go. Don't want subsidies. Okay, so Disney Plus we're going to get rid of. That's $7.99 a month. I don't know what my Hulu subscription is. I think I did my Hulu directly on my PlayStation. Might have to get rid of that way. I had a phone call. Was it a good phone call? I keep losing my voice because I feel like I have junk in my throat. To the Salt Flats. Oh, I'm so jealous. I don't know why you don't take me with you. It makes me so sad. I don't know what I did to you. Yeah, Warlock, I found that, unfortunately. So that's what I'm doing right now is I'm going through and I'm just, I hate Netflix. Let's be honest. I hate Netflix. But pause your subscription. Yeah, we're just going to pause it. And I'm going to pause it for 8 weeks. No. I'm just going to cancel it. I hit cancel and it went to pause again. It keeps saying pause. I don't want to pause. I want to cancel. Oh, and now they're telling me I could get 6 months of Hulu at $2.99 a month. Woo, price reductions. Tubi is free. Yeah. Get 6 months of Hulu at $2.99 a month. No, thank you. Personal reasons. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We'll miss you, Amanda. They're such liars. They're not gonna miss me. Fucking liars. Tubi. Peacock runs some good special. I think I got their year for $30. Yeah, you know what I miss? I miss being able to pay for one and have everything. I've got Discovery Plus, and I can never get rid of Discovery Plus because we fucking watch it all the time. But I miss having one. One that I could watch absolutely everything on. Like, that's all I want. I just want one that I could watch everything on. They're turning it into cable 2.0, yeah, right? But depending on contracts, this company, you can't watch this show, but you can with this show. Because they're all, like, fuck you, man. Like, I don't want, no. That's why Disney has their own service, yeah. Well, that's why Discovery has their own service, too. And they're killing me because fucking Discovery Channel, like, that's one of our favorite things to watch. And now I'm like, okay, but how badly do we need Discovery Plus? Like, I could probably find most of what I like on there on YouTube. All right, enough of that. Go look at your general chat. Okay. Oh, it's so pretty. What is that? What kind of event are you at? I can't see it. Open up. It won't get bigger, she says. Sorry. That was inappropriate. It's so pretty there. Reminds me of here with all the mountains, and I love it. Oktoberfest? Nice. My phone keeps going off, and I don't know what it is. See, and I don't mind paying for Discovery Plus, because Discovery Plus is only $4 a month. Just a bunch of German beer and food. Dude, I want food so bad. I am so hungry right now. So hungry. It's redonkulous. Feel like there's something in my throat. And Quinny says that she feels all stuffy. So I think we might be struggling with our allergies. I can't tell. I'll follow you down. To you. I'm gonna have coffee before we make any commitments to anything this morning. I'm having fucking coffee. I don't know what I want to do today, though. Do we want to play Fortnite? Get a quick workout in. You do that. You bust that ass. Get it. I had coffee and oatmeal. I'm so hungry right now. I think I ate last night. I might have. Might have eaten dinner. I can't remember. Time to get coffee on an IV and back to work. Oh, thank you, Warlock. I hope you have a great day, man. Thank you for coming in. I need an IV. I've been non-stop since we got here Saturday night, right away with doing shit. I'm exhausted. I bet you are. Arg, my face. Yeah, your face. Oh, other hand. All up on the screen. Guys, hit Warlock with that follow. Oh, look at the kitty cat. I wish I liked cats. I have a really hard time. I like dogs. I like certain cats. I don't like cats that attack you out of nowhere. My aunt used to have a cat like that would come out from underneath the couch and be like, meow. And I'm like, I don't like you. But I also am a firm believer that cats are plotting all of our deaths. They're evil. They're just mad at being apex. Yeah, right? They're the midgets of the felines. I can, you know what? When you put it like that, I can feel their pain. I get that. That I can get, having that midget mentality. That I understand. I love my dogs. Like that was huge. Like my dogs are my babies. They always cuddled. Ugh. Come on, coffee. Be warm. It's not. I don't know why my coffee hates me. Ear to cat, hello. Mine hate being picked up, so I pick her up, so I answer her like she's a phone. That's awesome. Hello. My mom's cat is sweet, but she's a fucking psycho. Like, she gets into these moods where she's like, I love everybody, and everybody loves me. Pet me, pet me, pet me. And then about 30 seconds into petting her, she's like, I changed my mind. I'm into prey drive. Give me your hand. And she just like latches right on, and I'm like, what the fuck? Get away from me, you psycho. The school nurse already called. I thought maybe. How was she? Was she kind of like nursing it today, or? Don't get overwhelmed. Just take one thing at a time. If she's got to go, then, I mean, you can go after your phone call. I know that's not ideal, and I know it's not what you wanted to be doing today, and I'm sorry. Or you could call urgent care and see if maybe you could get an appointment. I know the ones here do appointments where you can come in at a certain time. Nobody judge me. Have a good day at work, Warlock. I appreciate you being here, man. Snail went through and gave everybody shout outs. Did he give himself one? No. Can we get all the love for Indecisive Snail, guys? If you do not follow Snail, you 100% should be. Just an amazing human being. Amazing dad. Doing everything he can. Playing some Fortnite. Hopefully being able to do cooking streams again soon. He's been doing Sea of Thieves with Farva on Sundays. Hit that follow button. My coffee is not warm and it makes me sad. Just so everybody is on the same page as me, my coffee is not hot and it makes me sad. And I know I've said this a million times in the last couple of weeks, guys, but we are going to decorate the wall today. I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to let Quinny decorate it, because I'm not putting the shelves up right now. But we're going to put the lights up. And then I'm thinking, Quinny wanted to see about putting some of her art up. So we'll see. Maybe we'll put some art up behind us. Maybe we'll do the lights. I'm much closer. Like, I'm not much closer to the wall than I was downstairs, but I'm close to the wall. So, like, there isn't tons of room that needs to be filled. I take up quite a bit of room on the screen myself. So, it's not like I need tons behind me. So we'll see. We'll see where we end up with that. Ugh. That coffee's not hitting at all. Corn dog, what's good, homie? How you doing? Happy Monday. How are things going? Why am I on rando? Sorry, that was random, and I apologize. My daughter is on her Switch without asking. I'm looking at it. Quinn, bring me the Switch. Ah, there she goes. Open up Fortnite just to look and see what's up.
Yeah.
You didn't ask. I'm sorry, my love. It's Monday. Homework or bust.
He brought his up last night and was playing on it.
He's not playing on it right now.
Yeah, he is.
No, he isn't. I'm looking right at it. That's how you got caught. I'm looking right at my friends list. God, if you're going to be sneaky, play Minecraft where I can't see you. God damn. Like, is it bad that that's my go-to? If you're going to be sneaky and try to get away with it, at least you should probably play Minecraft where I can't see if you're on. Play a game where I can't see you. And Kale's is right here. In my drawer. Ugh. Today is the Mondayest Monday of them all, ladies and gentlemen. I just don't know what we want to do. Do we want to watch spooky videos? Do we want to play video games? What do we want to do on this Monday, guys? Help me out. Give me some input. Corn dog, how you doing, honey? How was your weekend? My nose itches and I don't like it. I also have a problem, y'all, because fucking Reaper got me into Lego Fortnite again. For those of you who don't know, this is a dangerous, dangerous thing. Reaper's got his own little village. So I went up on the hill and I built my little village. Good morning, husband. How you doing? Happy Monday. How was your weekend? Play Lego. I'm not playing Lego. It's so boring to watch people play Lego. I say that, but we sit here and we watch, we watch spooky videos. Not long enough. I feel that so hard. I did not sleep enough this weekend. Definitely going to be working on that. Setting up an actual sleep schedule, you know. I didn't realize how bad I needed to. So what do you do when it says your essence is full? I'm not saying my essence is full, but I remember last night those little blue things kept popping up and saying that it was like, all done. What'd you build? I built a house. I don't, so I'm not normally like, I don't know. I say that, but I can't say that because I built a... Right now, I just have a house. I just have a house that I built on the top of the mountain. Do you want to see? I'm not saying.
If I do my homework, can I have my switchback?
You do your homework, you can have your switchback, but you have to do your homework and you have to do it right.
Well, how do I do it if the chair's in Kale's room?
I'm not saying... What?
How do I do it if the chair's in Kale's room?
Go get the chair. So, this is our world. Reaper's got a village down there. I came up here and I built a house. I built a house up here. So I'm super excited. And I'm gonna build it right here. Make it so good. But I'm gonna build a bunch of stuff like this. I like it. Makes me happy. Like, I've got all these little ones. The little tavern. I like these houses. But I've just been running around and, like, all the stuff down here, watch. All the stuff. I just wanted to be up where there was a view. See? I can go up to the top of my house and I can see all that shit. And then I could fly down here. I haven't played Lego Fortnite in so long. How do you spend your essence? How do you do that? Wait. Buy runes. How do I do that? Where do I do that? Oh, fuck you, sandwolves. Good morning, Ogie! Yeah. Pull Trisha. Oh, I love it so much. Ogie, how you doing? Oh. No game in this category. No, I haven't. So I wasn't,
Leave me alone.
we weren't playing a game. I was just showing everybody my house that I just built. And then I was trying to figure out how to spend these things that I have. But I don't know how. Do I do it in lobby? Oh, I fucked up. I'm back to lobby. Well, honey.
The mouse isn't working.
That's because it's not plugged in. Look on the underside of the mouse.
It is. It's plugged into it on this side.
What your eyes can
It's not
do.
working, and I keep pressing the middle thing, and it's still not working. It's not helping.
Work at 5 a.m. Oh my god, I bet. Ugh. Go to bed, Oak. I'm so tired. Like, I would love to take a nippy nap. I would love so much to take a nap. I'm not staying on Lego Fortnite, for the record. I was just showing everybody my things. So yeah. I was thinking about doing spoopy videos today, but I don't know. Cause you're standing still.
It's not
What your
working.
eyes can do. I went to inventory, Reaper. Now what do I do? can do. Ah. A rune table? What the fuck's a rune table? And I wanted you to turn away, but we need a rune forge.
Mom,
What?
I got a 70.
Okay. That you left to go. That's cool. Okay. Hit map button. Go over to tabs. All I got is codex. Okay. I don't know why you're saying sorry like you're not at work. I only have 3 tabs. Map, inventory, codex. I read one of the books. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm not super duper worried about it. Because I'm also not playing Fortnite. So, I'm not super duper worried about it, to be completely honest with you right now. Are you just sitting on the cushion, honey bunny? Okay, so... Ow. We'll have to take care of that. I'll have to look at it. My knee is fucking killing me, guys. Like... Definitely because I was going up and down the stairs. Basically using one leg for 2 weeks. Definitely kicked my ass. Definitely hurt my other knee, which is fantastic. Anyway, let's see what time I have therapy today. We could always watch spoopy videos. What do you guys think about that? Spoopy videos? We haven't done that in a little while. Do you want to do spoopy videos and desk pancakes? So hear me out, okay? I know you should do it in the kitchen. But on my throne, there was this thing that I was super excited about. I wanted it so bad. And then I took it off because I hate putting stuff on my throne. Like, but it was like this grill, like a desktop grill. But it was like one side was like a hot pot, one side was like a griddle, and you could do stuff on it. So like I could cook. I could cook like little things. Like I could do eggs. I could do eggs. But it was just little. It wasn't huge. That's what she said. This is what it was. It was a top wit hot pot electric with grill, 2-in-1 indoor nonstick electric pot and griddle for Korean barbecue, steaks, shabu shabu, and noodles. So I could 100% do ramen in one side, and then grill on the other.
Mommy,
Could do eggs and soup and all that good stuff. What, honey bunny?
I need help with 2 subjects.
What subject is it, honey?
It's four-digit math.
Okay. So you need your notebook, right?
Yeah, I have it, but I need help with it as well.
Okay, so write down the first problem and bring it over here to me.
Okay, where's my pencil? Should be right here somewhere. Where is it?
Nuke's Top 5 came out with a new video, guys. I think we're doing spoopy videos today. I think that's what we're doing.
I don't have a pencil.
We have tons of pencils. Right over there in that white, those 2 rectangular containers. So many pencils.
I didn't know where they were.
We're gonna organize this room today. Get it real organizational and shit. What? I was gonna say I just saw a pencil sharpener. Okay. Okay. Are we ready? Okay. We're gonna have to stop Spotify because I will have to use my desktop audio for this. Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna figure out if I'm gonna make desk pancakes or not. It's not a good idea. I shouldn't do desk pancakes because I'm upstairs. Okay. Okay. There is an all new Nuke's Top 5 days ago, which means we clearly need to watch it. Clearly. You okay, sweetie pie? What are you looking for? Just for the record, right now I'm looking at the book you're gonna read me today.
I'm not reading.
That one right there. Something about a unicorn.
No,
Yeah, that's the one you're reading today.
I'm not reading.
Looking right at it.
I'm not reading.
You are.
No.
Oh, then I guess you're not playing anything with Ella today, huh? I know. Meanest mom ever, guys. My bad. Meanest mom ever. Oh, I am so tired and I'm so sorry. So what we'll do is we'll watch this one. How's that sound? That'll be good.
Some say that children have the uncanny
That
ability
is very
to
loud
connect
to me.
the
Is that very
spirit
loud
world,
to anybody
and
else?
in some cases, even see or communicate with the other side. In this next video, a father is home alone with his son when the toddler seems to spot something
Super
truly
loud to me.
bizarre.
Mama.
Mama! Your mama isn't there. There's no one there.
Mama.
Are you seeing ghosts?
This.
In another creepy video posted by Kurt Harris, his family is visiting his grandmother in Chicago when his little cousin Daisy says something that is downright chilling.
Downright chilling.
Man come to see me now.
Who come to see you at night?
The man.
What man? What man? Up here?
Uh-huh.
He did.
Little Daisy claims that the relative in an older photo on the wall visits her at night.
Okay,
Now,
come
the
here.
only problem with that is, well, he did.
Nah, you come here.
Uh-huh.
He did.
In fact, the man
Come
in the
here.
photo passed away in 2005, over 14 years before little Daisy was
You
even
need to
born.
stop wasting a
She
whole
has
piece of
never
paper
even met the
like
man.
this.
Or
Come
did
here.
she actually meet his ghost? You decide.
Bring the pencil and come here.
He did.
The Crescent Hotel. Built over 138 years ago, the Crescent Hotel in
I've
Eureka
seen
Springs,
things
Arkansas
about it.
has become infamous for its dark history full of death and tragedy, leaving the hotel with the ominous name, quote, the most haunted hotel in America. The hotel was once a treatment center run by a man named Norman Baker. Baker claimed that he had, quote, the miracle cure for cancer. Of course, these claims were
That's all?
completely false,
Is
and
this a
hundreds of
9?
people lost their lives
Okay.
within the walls of this building,
9,
hopelessly waiting on a cure that would just
123
never come. Some of the
plus
patients' remains were said to be
306.
scattered on the property. Now, with a history like that,
We gotta
it's no
stop
wonder that
wasting a whole
today
piece of
many of the
paper
hotel guests claim to have
for one
had
problem because
terrifying
you write it
paranormal
like that. That's
encounters.
not acceptable,
And some
okay?
of these experiences
Sorry,
were even
Charlie.
caught on camera. 4
Listen
years
to
ago,
me.
Jennifer
You're never gonna
Chronister
get
was
that
visiting
muscle
the Crescent
memory
Hotel with her
if you
mother
don't
when
start
she
practicing.
accidentally captured
That's
something truly
Okay.
creepy.
So what place do we start in
Girls
with edition?
Trip, most haunted hotel in America, and my
Ones, tens, or
nightstand on the creepy door
We're adding.
is my eyes shut. So early bedtime, looking for ghosts.
Did you see it? When slowed down, it becomes clear that something moves in front of
What?
Jennifer's camera, something that resembles a small child. Even creepier, Fox Nation reporter
As
Abby
always.
Hornacek also stayed at the hotel and left
So
with
6 plus
painful
3.
scratches on her back. But that's not all. A woman named Angelina and her daughter were staying in room 212 at the Crescent Hotel. It is said that on this side of the building, the spirit of a mysterious lady in white is often seen on the balconies. In fact,
then we
it's
go
claimed
to
that
the-
sometimes this ghost is actually seen falling
No,
from
what
the
do we go
balconies
to?
into the garden below.
Which is the
So,
what place?
it's 6 in the morning and Angelina
Okay.
is outside her
So 2
room
plus
enjoying
0
her
is?
coffee. And then
Okay, 9 plus
this
3
happens.
is. Okay, so. See, every problem written down like that. Thank you. And I want it nice and neat and small. Thank you. Okay, maybe not that small, but I want you to do it like that. Sorry guys, working on math. Math and spoopy videos this morning. I gotta see if I've got the the flashcards that I need.
Angelina is shocked and also a bit excited when she hears the voice of a woman singing from the balcony right next to her. because there's no one over there. Angelina says that she was a bit creeped out by the experience, but she is also grateful to have captured what she believes is the voice of a spirit.
Good morning, Bacon. Are there balconies below you, Boat Snack? Because that's what I'm wondering. Below or above? I want to see. Show me.
Late one night,
Good morning,
a group of
Bacon.
friends
How are you
decide to
doing?
film themselves taking a spooky dare at a local school that is said to be haunted. The story goes that if you go
Bacon,
around
we're
to
watching
the back of the
spoopy
school
videos and
knock
working
the
on
nurse's
schoolwork
office
when he's
door,
doing her homework right now.
someone or something will knock back.
Trying is the biggest part, honey bunny.
Just knock on it, knock. No, go.
What?
Knock harder. Let him know. Let him.
A sudden loud scream sends the girls running in terror.
Let him.
I'm gonna message Nana. She's going out to the falls
Now,
today.
unfortunately,
We'll see if
the
she
original
can find me
creator of
some-
this video has basically disappeared
not
off
going
the
out there.
internet. So for
She's
now,
going to get her hair done.
whatever happened next remains a mystery. We need scary videos, so if you've seen one or even filmed one yourself, contact me at nukestop5@gmail.com. School's out. 14 years ago, Mark Doty visited a private school in Seattle to use the school's recording studio to lay down a new track. Mark sets up his camera in the school hallway and is about to record a vlog for social media. But for some reason, he just
I
isn't
love watching
feeling
this.
well and is
So this
having
is
trouble
Nuke's
keeping
new one.
focused.
Bacon. This
Eventually,
is a new
he
one.
just gives up. Much later, Mark is going back through the footage that he recorded at the school. What he sees chills him to his core. This is the video.
Okay.
Get a haircut and get a real job.
I'm not doing this right. Okay. I can't even see myself. I don't know if this is, okay, never mind.
Did you see it? The eerie translucent figure of a woman dressed in a long white gown can just barely be seen walking down the staircase. But as the figure suddenly turns the corner, it becomes very visible. But then, it disappears out of sight. Mark is completely unaware of what's happening right behind him, but for some reason he feels confused and unfocused. Now, it's worth mentioning that Mark has dedicated his social media and YouTube channel exclusively to his music. This 14-year-old footage is the only video on his channel that has anything to do with the paranormal. The unwelcome guest. Workers at a mid-sized hotel in Los Angeles, California have noticed strange things happening on the hotel's
These are all
second floor.
subtraction. I'm just
These odd
looking
incidents
at.
usually seem to occur late at night.
Alright, so we're getting crazy calls from this room that is unoccupied in the second floor. Okay, keys. I think it's 2. Yeah, 226. That's right. Yeah. Alright. There's the phone. No one's calling. No one's here. Everything's chilling.
I'm just working
A
on
worker
getting
at the hotel says they've been getting frequent unexplained phone calls from an empty room on the second
flashcards.
floor. He goes to check,
What,
but he
sweetie?
finds no explanation for the bizarre calls. There's no one staying in that room. But did you hear it? After I carefully analyzed this video, I noticed something odd that neither the uploader
Yes,
or
ma'am.
his viewers seem to catch.
Good job.
Now, I've isolated and enhanced the audio to make it easier to hear, but listen closely.
Good morning, Kira. How are you doing, honey?
Yeah, 226. That's right. Yeah, 226. Yeah, 226.
Without knowing, the hotel worker seems to have caught a creepy EVP of a voice whispering, "Why?" as he walks down the second floor hall. But that's not all that the late night hotel staff has captured on video. During a slow night of work at the hotel, a girl named Brooke and her coworker decide to pass the time with a fun little race challenge. They put their phone in the hotel's elevator on the 3rd floor and attempt to race the elevator down to the lobby to pick it up.
Oh,
But then
I feel that.
things just get weird.
Do your homework. Just keeps opening on the 2nd floor. That's
The elevator hangs on the allegedly haunted 2nd floor as the doors continuously open and close for no reason.
What an
And
asshole!
strangely enough, another unexplained voice seems to quietly say, "Hello?" Cut to another night at the hotel.
That was
Brooke
bullshit.
decides to record as she and her coworker are busy arranging furniture.
That was
in
a
one of
jump
the
scare and I
vacant
don't like it.
2nd floor rooms. The video was meant to be a random vlog showing what they do on an average night at work. But when she looks back at her footage, she finds something that is pure nightmare fuel.
I felt bad. How do you up the stairs? I don't know, but I mean, I felt bad, but also, no, don't feel bad. It's just terrible. Didn't you look like clean it real quick? Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway.
There's somebody there.
She graduates in 2 days, and I asked for the whole.
But it looks like it was facing the ceiling.
What do you want to talk about? Where the mirror should go?
Yeah, actually, let's do our job.
Okay. All right. Chat. Should the mirror go
Here,
in this corner?
the right corner.
Okay. Or in that corner?
Did you see it? For a brief moment, a dark shape can be seen standing in the opposite corner of the room, eerily watching
Very
the two
humanoid,
young women
too.
as they work.
That's
But when
weird.
they pan the camera back over to the corner where
Yeah.
the dark figure was
Yeah,
standing,
not me screaming like a
there's
biatch,
nothing
right?
there. So,
This is why I can't be
is this
trusted.
LA hotel haunted, or is it all
So I'm looking
just
for
a very
flashcards, and
elaborate
can I be real
hoax?
honest? Like, I
You
have
decide.
zero desire, zero,
A cry
to
for
make
help.
my own.
Late one afternoon,
Which
two
is
teenage
wicked
girls
way
are
cheaper.
hanging out in the woods near their home. They're taking pictures of a red rose in the forest
But
for an art project for school.
I don't wanna.
They begin to hear something very strange coming from the woods nearby.
These are
They start to
flashcards, honey.
get a little freaked out.
You flash
And one of
them
the
up,
girls
you
takes
answer
out her
them, and you
phone
move on.
and
That's a
captures
flashcard.
This disturbing video.
But I also want
What if I
Kael
scream
to,
scared
like,
blood
Kael's
in
getting
my-
older, and we need to be able to do the flashcards
Scared me with the
ourselves so
scream.
that we can do the big information. So what I really need is I need the multiplication and all that, and the flashcards that I'm talking about, like the multiplication and division and the addition and the subtraction, like those are just to keep your brain going. Like, it's not because, oh, my kids can't do that. It's because, well, fuck. Like, sometimes you just need.
Sounds like fun.
Repetition is key.
The more you listen, the less scary it sounds. The more I listen, the more scary it sounds. I sound like one of those now. Oh, we gotta what? Yeah.
What, honey?
I think I know what it is. I think it's a hyena. a hyena sound like? No.
Say it again.
The two girls
Say it
hear
again,
bizarre
honey.
screaming coming from somewhere nearby in the woods. But the two teenagers, apparently fearing demons and hyenas, are pretty freaked out and decide to
You
just
drag
hurry
the
home.
tens place of the
One
number
of the girls tells her
over
mother
to the
what
tens.
happened, and her mom makes the
Yes, ma'am.
very wise decision to immediately call the police. The local authorities arrive and search the area, and in a tragic turn of events, they find a woman in the woods desperately screaming for help. The woman's husband had suddenly lost consciousness and quickly passed away out in the middle of the forest. The woman cried and cried for help, but it was hours before anyone came. Now, unfortunately, nothing could be done for the man, even if the call had been made earlier. But this very sad story is a good reminder that scary sounds aren't always something scary. Calling the authorities just might save a life. Secret shopper.
Wait,
done
what?
for the man. Justness and quickly passed away. They find a woman in the woods, tells her mother what happened. But the two teenagers, apparently fearing demons and hyenas, are pretty freaked out and decide to just hurry home. One of the girls tells her mother what happened, and her mom makes the very wise decision to immediately call the police.
Grab it.
The local authorities arrive and search the area, and in a tragic turn of events, they find a woman in the woods desperately screaming for help. The woman's husband had suddenly lost consciousness and quickly passed away out in the middle of the forest.
Oh, that's so
The woman cried
sad.
and cried for help, but it was hours before anyone came. Now, unfortunately, nothing could be done for the man, even if the call had been made earlier.
But still.
This very sad story is a good reminder that scary sounds aren't always something scary. Calling the authorities just might save a life. Secret shopper. One night at around 10 p.m. at a discount store in California, Rodney, the
I
store
just think
manager,
that
is
if
busy
you hear
processing
something
some
like that, you
inventory
always
in
call
a
the police. Am
stockroom.
I wrong?
Rodney is
Am I
completely
wrong?
alone when something happens.
Because,
that
like,
sends chills
ghosts or
down
not,
his
like,
spine.
I'd rather have you
I
look
want
at me
you
like
guys
I'm
to
crazy
focus
than
on
for
this
me to
area
go,
right
oh
here.
man, I could have helped somebody and I didn't.
Hold on, let me speed this up a bit. All right, watch. Look, boom, you see that?
Suddenly, for no reason, a box falls from the high shelf in the storeroom with a loud bang, freaking Rodney out. But as he reviews the store security camera footage to show what happened, he suddenly hears a strange sound coming from somewhere inside the store. He goes to investigate, and this is when things get really creepy.
Is that you?
Yes.
Look, I'm here by myself. Nobody's here. It's just me. See that? Come out. I'm not afraid of you.
Ho ho, famous last words. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? The big bad wolf.
Is
the
that
big
you?
bad wolf.
I threw down the box
Who's afraid of
earlier?
the big bad wolf? Not me, not me, not me. That's not creepy.
Come on out. You don't scare me.
Found the quickest way to get out. Oh, I'm gonna tip over and I can't reach it.
Come on out.
He said a bad word.
He's trying to mess with me. Oh, shit.
What?
Rodney searches the store to find the source of the strange sound.
What are we
When
upset
suddenly
about?
He feels a weird tug on his hair, almost as if something is touching him. He goes to check the store security camera, and his blood runs cold.
Show me, Rodney.
Look, there I am, right there. Look, you see that? You see that?
Oh, it did. It grabbed his hair. Nuh-uh.
No.
It looks like something pulled Rodney's hair.
Nah.
Now, Rodney posted this video to show what happened to him, but has chosen to keep his identity and the location of the store a secret.
I didn't want to be labeled this store as the haunted store. So I got you my store, some crazy things happened, and took some video, and that's about it.
So, is this a real paranormal encounter or not? As
Yes,
always,
darling.
I leave that up to you to decide. Emergency. In this next creepy video, 3 medical students are working the night shift, and it's a bit of a slow night on the job. So, to pass the time, they decide to set out to explore an abandoned and allegedly haunted section of the hospital, the old out-of-service hospital emergency room.
You guys.
Aw, shit.
Haunted ER? We're gonna go. Haunted ER, haunted ER.
Throughout the hospital's many years in operations, countless patients died in this section of the hospital. The most
About
recent tragic
that,
death being
homie.
that of a young child. It is said that the ghosts of patients who passed away still haunt the old ER.
Yeah.
So, the 3 med students make it down to the abandoned old emergency room. And yes, things are about to take a terrifying turn.
You really good too. Oh my god, my head is huge.
Oh my god.
Chloe, so I can't even. Huh?
It's just close to the camera.
Yeah, you're right. We got a chance for the haunted. Yeah. Feels like
I'm not excited about this. I didn't even get ready to eat my sandwich.
it feels like we're getting on a. You nervous? Why are you nervous?
Because it's haunted.
Are you nervous?
Yes.
Two best friends in a room. Wow, where did that come from, Amanda? I have no idea.
Chloe just moved herself.
Yeah, it's just a little doll. They want us training.
Oh, it's a train doll.
Put it here.
It's still weird though.
It's weird.
Nah, look at her.
That's so weird. That's freaky. Go, let's go.
Oh,
That's creepy.
oh, the lights are on.
That's
Go in. Go in.
Go in.
You go in. No, you go in. No, you go in. Listen to him.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
I don't wanna.
Do it.
They look like evil eyes. You guys can come in with me.
Yeah, of course you're gonna go in with you.
Thanks. Ooh, it feels weird. Was that you? Yeah. This room feels weird. I don't like this. Ooh. Oh, the curtain moved. Yeah, it did. It moved. It moved. It moved. Yes, it did. It did. How did you not see that? Oh, okay.
Oh, God. Oh, Linda.
A curtain moves
Yeah.
on its own, and a cane falls to the floor almost as if it was pushed.
Yeah, absolutely
The 3 medical
not.
students are
Cheerio,
completely
what's good,
freaked
honey? How
out
you
and just
doing?
run right out of there. So, are the stories true?
I want to know how they're like, hey, we're going to go hang out in the haunted ER. Fuck you.
Let me know what you think. Cynical. A new top 5 viewer and YouTube gamer who goes by the name Professor Cynical reached out to us about some
how are you
scary,
doing,
unexplainable
Cheerio?
events that have been
How are
happening
things going,
at his
honey?
home in England.
And that kind of stuff happens all the time now. And
Boom arms totally in the way, my man.
the hell?
Even though Professor Cynical is, well, cynical and a skeptic, he says that ever since his family moved into their home 4 years ago, things have happened that he simply can't explain. Late one night, after being awakened by strange noises,
Why is your
Cynical
computer
gets
in
up
your
and
kitchen?
starts recording. What happens next is downright creepy.
Don't worry about that. That was my air freshener going off automatically. 8 minutes. Bargain.
Just waking up. I'm jealous. I want to go back to bed. Yes, honey?
Nah.
Okay, watch it again.
Nope. I am moving.
No, that's a lie.
Cynical
Watch it
is
again.
shocked when he sees the door to the kitchen move all by itself. But it gets even creepier.
Can you make something move again?
Can you make something move again? Ha! Hiccup. How funny would it be if one of those tricycles just like turned and looked at him like, ah! Like that! That's enough!
Cynical has the scare of a lifetime when suddenly a chair forcefully slides towards him from all the way
That's enough,
across
that's
the
enough,
room.
I quit, I'm out.
Professor Cynical says that he now believes his house might just be very haunted, and he thinks that he and his family should maybe
move.
just move out.
Just get out. I mean, it's not worth it, man. Find a new
Graveyard
home.
shift. Japri is working a late night shift on ambulance duty as an emergency medical technician. As he's driving the ambulance
You're
back to
not
base,
tired, you're tired.
something happens that he simply can't explain. Something absolutely terrifying.
Alright, so I'm not sure how to talk about this, but well, first off, I've been an EMT just for a little bit, and like I ain't never experienced nothing like this. So as we driving back to base, I swear I seen a face in the rearview mirror. Like,
Tell me as soon as you can.
fuck, I need to turn this engine off though, cause like we're gonna be stranded out here.
Yeah. As soon as possible. Hey, thank you.
God damn. Oh, I wish it would pour here. Oh, you guys can send that rain right this way, please.
Mommy, I'm all done except for these that won't unlock.
They won't unlock because you haven't done the other things that are necessary. You didn't do something you were supposed to.
Yeah, because I watched the video like
Okay, well.
1,000 times.
Sorry, ma'am.
I don't know what adjectives are.
Stand up and look at me. Stand up and look at me. Nope, not playing that game with you. Ma'am.
I don't know if you see it, but can y'all see that back door? Like it just flew open. Like, can y'all? Nah, what the?
Dude, you're all zoomed in. We can't see fucking shit, homie. Zoom out.
Can y'all see it?
No, we can't see anything.
Nah, hell no. That, nah.
As Japri is
An
reaching in to
adjective.
turn off the engine, just
They've
off
explained
camera,
it
the
to
back
you.
door of the ambulance flies open on its own.
An adjective is what... Hey, Mike, what's good? An adjective is a word that you add to another word to give
Japri's
it
shocked
more
and jumps back out,
description.
leaving his phone behind.
So,
now
instead
he
of
eventually
saying,
returns and grabs his phone. But then
do you
Japri
see
and
that
his
dog?
EMT partner see
No.
a strange,
Do you
unexplained
see that
shadow
black dog?
darting back
Black
and
is an
forth
adjective.
inside the ambulance.
Do you see that large
Japri
dog?
says he was so
Large is
shaken
the
up by this
adjective.
encounter
Does that make
he
sense?
called his
They are
employer
words
to
you are
come
adding
pick up
to
the
a noun to
ambulance.
give it description.
He says he just took an Uber home.
Does that make sense? Yes or no? Get it? Adjective. You're adding to. Does that make sense? Yes or no? No, I need to know if we need to have a longer conversation about this. Sorry, ma'am. Yes or no? Do you understand? Quinny? Oh, I'm getting very frustrated with your lack of a response. Ooh. Hey, move the beanbag and go get the chair out of your brother's room. Now. We're not playing those games. You can keep that to yourself, miss. Go get the actual chair. Sorry, Mike. How you doing, man? How's it going? Happy Monday. I'm really sorry, guys. Quinny is just being super tooty. And we're not playing those games today.
Murder the bugs. Yeah, we're gonna fight some bugs next.
I am okay. We are doing spoopy videos. My God, she jumped right on her attitude train today. Fantastic. If you put a hole in that beanbag trying to put that chair over it, I am going to be so angry with you.
I know.
It's a $70 beanbag. Yep, that you could have moved it the extra 2 feet all the way across. So I'll hold the chair. You finish moving the beanbag like you should have done the first time. Oh, absolutely not. You will not be throwing things in my home. Put it where? There you go.
It's in the same place it was before.
Stop. Remember this moment? Later when you want to play with the Switch? The answer is no for a week. You are now grounded. I suggest you fix this attitude. But spooky video day, guys. Like, that's what we're doing today, guys. I almost said guys. Yeah. Yeah. That's where we're at today, Mike. That's my life today. Good times. So we're watching spooky videos because this scares me less than a 9-year-old's attitude.
This next video was recorded by a man named Javier from Argentina. Javier says that he was worried about his friend Antonio as he hadn't heard from him in a while. So he drives over to Antonio's house to check up on his friend. Javier bangs on the front door. No one answers. He calls out Antonio's name. Again, no answer. So Javier climbs over the wall into Antonio's backyard and goes to the back door of the house. For some reason, the door is open. Fearing the worst, Javier goes inside to investigate. What happens next is downright chilling.
Downright chilling.
Antonio. Antonio. Hey. Antonio, soy yo.
Sorry, guys. I am shutting off the switch here.
I'm done with my homework.
Hey, loco. Soy Javier, boludo.
Oh.
loco, ¿sos vos?
No, thank you.
Ya fue, boludo. Vine a ver qué onda, ¿cómo andás? ¿Estás bien? Che, loco, si sos vos, salí.
Hey, tell your brother to come up here and tell him to bring my switch. Good talk. I'm also checking your stuff, so if you're not actually done, we're gonna have a whole nother conversation, little miss. Well, I'm going to be checking. Sorry, guys. I just had to pull up a separate tab so that I can just check and make sure, because she's being super 2D, which means she probably didn't do everything she was supposed
any part
to.
of it. He decides to just leave the house and call the
She
police.
seems to want to fight
But just
today.
as he's about to exit, he hears a strange sound from somewhere behind him. The next 30 seconds are like something right out of a nightmare. Did you see it? A door swings open by itself and someone or something with glowing eyes
up
seems
here.
to peek over the upper glass of the door, 7 feet in the air. Javier has had about enough and just makes a run for it. He says that whoever or whatever this was, it certainly was not his friend Antonio. After calling the police over to the residence, Javier learns that his friend has tragically passed away inside the house, just behind that door that he couldn't open. Javier is so upset and confused by the whole ordeal that he just can't let it go. He decides to return to Antonio's house in search of answers. It did not go well.
I don't know, Cheerio, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna at all. Yeah, I got goosebumps everywhere.
Un
I
poco
don't wanna.
de escalofrío estar acá, se siente.
Yeah.
Se siente una carga un poco pesada, qué sé yo. Qué mierda.
Nope, 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 nope.
La linterna. ¿Qué pasó? Qué mierda.
I don't wanna.
¡Hey, hey! ¿Quién anda ahí?
Someone just walked in there. Why would you be there?
Mierda.
Did you just lock yourself in a room you can't get out of? This is like dumb white women in horror movies. Dumb. Like I'm gonna run to the attic where I know there's no exit. Ah. Oh my god, he ran into a bathroom with no way out. Dude, no! Don't do this! I hate this! It's making me wildly uncomfortable right now. I don't like it at all. Go outside. We're done here. Nah. Nope.
And with that, Javier is
Fuck this
done.
shit, I'm out.
He leaves the house,
Nah.
and to this day, he claims that he has no explanation for what happened inside.
Why do people do that shit?
history.
Why do people fuck with shit that
family
they know
living
is
in
bad?
Kansas City,
You know it's
Missouri, are
bad.
away
You know
from
it's
home
so
one night
bad.
when the mass security
Why?
camera captures something truly bizarre. shadow-like figure about the height of a child can be seen moving from the upstairs bedroom. The figure doesn't appear to walk or run, but rather float at a high speed before it just disappears into thin air. A small childlike voice can be heard calling out, "Help." The family has never experienced anything paranormal before.
I would have just thought they had a kid in the
no idea
house.
just what this could be.
If
The
I'm
house
being
was only
honest.
built 15 years ago.
True,
and
I
they've
can't do
searched
this.
online,
That just
but
made
they
me
can't find any
wildly
strange
uncomfortable.
history about the house or land.
Like,
So
my
just
my
what
whole body
is
feels
this?
icky now.
Let me know what you think. We need scary videos. So if you see anything that you think would be perfect for the top 5, send it to us at nukestop5@gmail.com. The uninvited guest. A family on Rote Island in Indonesia are gathered to celebrate a birthday when one of the guests captures something truly chilling on camera.
Semua suara ada kok? Mari sini sudah. BRL.
No.
A strange
thank
uninvited
you.
guest can be seen looking into the window, watching the family as they celebrate.
Crackhead, she
Now,
just
without
wants
a
some
source, we'll
cake.
never know exactly what's going on here. So, tell me what you
That's
think.
the little girl in the class that didn't get invited and she's pissed. It's not even circling the right spot, y'all. Like,
Cave
why?
Crisis. Alex Cantrell from the YouTube channel Underground
Oh, this is
Explorers
gonna make me
invited
want to
to
throw up.
explore a
I
cave on his
hate
friend's ranch
watching
in
people go
Texas.
spelunking
But the cave is partially submerged in water,
where they
making
get
it
like
very
in
difficult to
super
enter
super
and
small
explore.
spaces. I hate
Now, I'm
it.
going to go
I
ahead
hate
and
it
say
so
that
bad.
video
This is such a
not
like
exactly
a fear.
anything
No.
paranormal, but it is very scary and 100% real. It's especially scary if you're even the slightest bit claustrophobic.
Yeah, I am.
Now, in accordance with YouTube guidelines, I want to stress, no one was seriously injured in this video. The following footage was recorded by a professional cave diver. Do not attempt to do this
I want to skip
yourself.
this. I want to
All right.
skip it because
So,
it freaks me out.
Alex is joined by a few of his friends as they begin to explore the frightfully small cave.
All right, who's got the oxygen meter? I don't see that. Look at this. We got an oxygen meter now? So people won't be mad at me? So what all does that show? Carbon monoxide?
Carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide.
I know him. I've seen him in Shark Week.
Yeah, so we got the Action Adventure twins here helping us out. Because you guys were like, Matt, check the oxygen. Oh, danger levels, huh?
Breathe on it a little bit.
Danger, danger.
Danger.
And it's waterproof?
It is, but I don't think
better
it's
be.
gonna work too well if like the little intakes
Yeah,
get
that
clogged
makes
with
sense.
water.
It's gonna be hard to keep that thing out of the water.
Alright guys, we have made it out to the cave that's on the demolition ranch. Or off the ranch.
Wait, is it beeping already?
Well, see, I immediately dunked it underwater.
I told you.
So, you know, I don't think this is gonna give us the accurate. Probably not accurate.
Or the entire cave has bad air.
It might.
I can't, Cheerio. This is so not something I can fuck with. No. Oh. God damn. This is not a new fear for me. Like, the people who go spelunking and get stuck and die between rocks, like, that shit has always been a fear for me. Like, no. Mm-mm. Nope, nope, nope.
As they work their way deeper and deeper into the cave, the passageway becomes smaller and more claustrophobic. Eventually, there is barely even room to breathe above the murky water. This is when the exploration goes horribly wrong.
I love that they're saying this is intense.
Yeah, that makes me feel good because I was scared.
Yeah, yeah, husby. I can't.
Let's climb it. No, this is a little rough.
Yeah.
I feel the rope on my foot. So much water in my ears. Yeah, same. Oh man. Why are my eyes?
No. 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 No.
Yeah. time. Good time. Yeah, don't look for him. Does it really go further? Is he under? Oh, hell no, I'm not doing that. I can just barely hear right here. So loud. This is the waiting area.
Why? Why would you want to do that? You get stuck, you fucking die. Like. No, not YOLO. Yes, yes, YOLO. So why do stupid shit like this?
Alex's friend and fellow cave explorer Jacob is a little further ahead in a part of the cave that is so submerged that there's barely room to breathe. As he ducks under the murky water, Jacob becomes confused and panics, breathing in a mouthful of the dirty water. In a terrified frenzy, he tries to back out of the cave as fast as he can, but he slams into Alex, dragging him underwater too. Luckily, the two guys make it out safely, with only a few scratches to remind them of the terrifying incident. This video once again goes to show that sometimes people, even your own friends, can be much scarier and more dangerous than anything paranormal. And I don't know about you, but just watching them in that cramped little tunnel gave me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, no. Not signing up for that
you
shit.
Can watch this entire exciting cave exploration
I don't know why
and many more over on
anybody
the YouTube
would.
channel,
That's
Underground
fucked.
Explorers.
No, thank
Hiding
you.
under the bed. In another creepy video shared to TikTok without a source, a man is woken up in the middle of the night by a strange
Husby, I don't know if we got you a shout out, but there is one now.
What happens
there it is.
Is absolutely horrifying.
Escucho algo ahí abajo acá.
Oh, you dirty whore! Oh, I hate it!
But then a horrific thing comes from his bed, and the video cuts. Now, I'm in no way claiming that this video is real, but it is definitely very creepy. Not, I'll leave that for you to decide.
Nah, fuck that. I hate this.
Seth Borden from the YouTube channel Seth and Chase, Josh from
God.
with Josh, and paranormal investigators Steve and Dylan from
Blanket.
Haunted Nights joined
Fucking
together as they set out to
goosebumps all the way
investigate
down
the
my
many
legs
reports
now.
of
That's
paranormal encounters
fantastic.
on board the historic
Jeez
Navy cruiser
Louise.
USS Salem. Although the USS Salem was never involved in any military
can't
combat,
even.
it was often used as an emergency relief ship and gave medical aid to horribly injured victims, both civilians and Navy crewmen. It is said that up to 400 people have died on the USS Salem throughout the years, including men, women, and children. Today, the Grand Historic Ship is preserved as a museum in Quincy, Massachusetts. Many visitors
I like
and
going to
employees
Quincy.
claim
We've
to
been
have
there.
seen or heard paranormal activity while on board the ship. The ship's caretaker, Don, explains to the group of investigators that one very active spirit on the USS Salem is that of an older sailor who they refer to as Chief.
And this is, I think, where the chief hangs out.
You think the chief is here?
Well, I think the chief hangs out in here now.
Okay.
So you would say that, like, chief is the
authoritative figure?
I would say the chief is the guardian of the ship. The chief is the man who is concerned with people disrespecting the ship and things of that nature. And when the pandemic first started and I started working at home,
I'll say it again.
My hair was
Say it
longer
again.
than yours.
When it started.
I mean, it was down to like
when
the
it
middle of my
started.
back.
When it
And every time I
started.
came aboard, the chief would yank my hair.
Oh, man. Damn it.
The guys decide to do
Yeah,
a PvP
cut your
session
hair,
to
you
try to
filthy
communicate
animal.
with the ghost known as the Chief. Their recorder captures some very disturbing responses.
We are a what? We are something. Clear as day. Yeah.
That's so vocal, too. Yeah.
Dude, we are. We are. Oh my crazy ever.
What is that last word?
It's 2 syllables.
Yeah. We are.
We are alive. We are something.
Do we just sit there and try it one more time? Yeah. Because now we've heard them, we can tell them that we can hear you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
Let's
right
bring it
there.
back. All right, I'm gonna do it again. We heard you say we are something. We can't understand you. Can you repeat yourself? We are what?
Can the chief?
Frustrated with having to repeat ourselves.
Chief, if you're here watching us, can you tell us your name? Oh my god, it did it again. Bro, I don't even want to film, like, if this is
Every question.
Oh my god. Bro, I don't want to film. Oh my god. Oh, we got some.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just gotta show you this. I'm never one to like show off evidence to like people until like we leave, but like I just want to show you this.
Yeah, we want like the raw
Yeah.
reaction to this. Yeah, we've heard that before.
You've heard them get pissed off like this before?
The group believes that they might have made contact
You've heard
with
them
the
get
entity
pissed off
known
like
as the
this
Chief,
before?
and it seems that they have really
I
tipped
love
him
it.
off. Next, they investigate the mess hall, a large room that is said to be where the chief appears the most.
You mean?
Using an Ovilus device and an
You
EVP
mean to
recorder,
tell me
the group questions
that
the
on a
spirits
ship
that
where
haunt the
people
ship.
died,
this
serving
is
their
when things
country
get
and fighting
downright
wars that
creepy.
weren't theirs,
Who's following us?
there
here?
might be a little bit of anger,
And why are you screaming?
and that they might be a little angry that people come into their space to fuck around and show a very, very little respect. Like,
They're helpless.
Oh, we're helpless.
That's way worse. Some touch it.
My hair just got touched. I literally just felt my hair get.
He said every time he came out here, he got his hair pulled when he had long hair.
My hair was longer than yours. I mean, it was down to like the middle of my back. And every time I came
it wasn't
aboard,
used
the
in
chief
battles.
would
Well, I
yank
didn't
my
pay
hair.
attention to that.
If you saw it
But
on camera,
still.
I felt it. Holy shit.
Like, military, anytime you have people who served, like, there's a whole lot of emotion.
Helpless.
Helpless. They're helpless.
Oh, we're helpless.
Just like what happened to the ship's caretaker, Don, something seems to touch Seth's hair. But that's not all they captured. Now, before this next clip, it should be mentioned that the ghost of a young girl and her mother are also said to haunt the USS Salem. When the explorers review their footage, it seems like they
I'm
might
trying
have
to wake up.
encountered
You don't
one
have
of
to
these
be sorry,
spirits
honey. I'm
without even knowing.
having a hard time
Holy
feeling
shit.
awake right now. But we're doing what we can.
Alice?
Alice? A woman's name, right after we heard a woman's voice.
I
See it?
have been
If you
talking,
watch closely, you can see a
and
figure
we
that
were
looks like
talking.
a girl in a long skirt walking in
We
the
have been
background.
talking about homeschooling stuff a lot lately,
Alice?
so I have actually started adding some homeschooling stuff to my throne, like educational aids and stuff.
So did the group make contact with the chief? Or, well, did the chief make contact
what
with
I've
Seth?
been doing this morning
And is this the
is
ghost of
adding
one of the
like
women who haunt the
flashcards
ship?
and
I leave
maybe
it up to you
I was thinking
to
about maybe
decide.
getting some
You can watch
posters
this
for the
entire
rooms so that we can
investigation
put them
over
on.
the YouTube
This
channels,
rain makes me
Seth and
sleepy.
Chase,
I
Exploring with
am
Josh,
tired and it's
and
not
Haunted
raining here
Nights.
yet.
The
I don't think
Waiting
it's
Room.
supposed to rain either. Let me
Trixie
check the
Joy
weather real
Velasco
quick.
from
I wish
Bio
it would rain. We haven't had
Philippines
rain
is
in
the
2
hospital
weeks.
Giving birth to her daughter. Her
It's getting
fiancé,
rough here.
Dave,
We need
is waiting
rain.
in an empty hospital ward nearby. While waiting, he sees something that sends a chill down his spine.
Ah! Those are legs.
There's no one in the room, but as Dave looks under the bed, 2 legs can be seen standing at the other side of the room. He looks up, and again, there's no one there. Dave is pretty freaked out. So did he accidentally capture evidence of the paranormal?
Those are men's
Or
feet.
just who or what do these legs belong to? Playtime is over. Lorelai Gonzalez from La Paz, Uruguay says that the 10-year-old daughter of one of her family members recorded a very creepy video while she was playing in her bedroom.
Yeah, I don't know that it's supposed to rain here.
A brand new kitchen playset to the camera when suddenly she gets the scare of a lifetime.
Ahora tengo dos tenedores así, uno rosita, igual que el cuchillo que mostré al principio, no sé si lo mostré al principio, y este tenedor amarillo. Pues tener, se me está cayendo todo, perdón, se me está cayendo todo. Dos cuchillos amarillos iguales. Tengo esta tacita rosita y esta tacita.
That little baby doll just hit that shit. Bitch, don't leave this near me. Papa.
A creepy little doll seems to push over a plastic cup. The girl is a little confused but shrugs it off and continues showing her playset.
Yeah, no. No,
Then
thank
the
you.
doll's arm lifts up and falls back down.
No, thank
all on its
you.
own. The girl makes a run for it, flipping her camera and yelling for mama. According to Lorelai, the video was recorded years ago and the girl is now 14 years old. But she is still freaked out by this whole incident. They have no idea how the doll could have moved by itself, so this creepy recording remains a mystery to this day.
See?
Off the wall. 6 months ago, Reddit user AMRV5 moved into an old apartment along with her 2 roommates. Since then, posters, pictures, and basically anything they hang on their walls will frequently just fall to the floor for unknown reasons. This has happened so often that the 3 roommates are starting to get a bit freaked out. One night, Reddit user AMRV5 is all alone in her apartment. Something happens that is truly bizarre.
Jesus Christ. Sir. I can't with you right now. This is ridiculous.
What the?
A picture frame on the wall rocks back and forth on its own. Then the desk chair slowly moves to face her. The video cuts out there because Reddit user AMRV5 is so terrified that she hurries off to the kitchen to wait for her roommates.
No, she does
to come
not.
home.
Why you gotta be
Now,
that
after
way?
posting her video to Reddit, shocked viewers ask if
She doesn't
there
need
might
to
be
see
a
that
more
doll
logical
ever.
explanation.
That'd creep her
For
right the
example,
fuck
maybe
out.
the air vent above the picture is simply causing a draft. So AMRV5 explains that her thermostat is set to turn the heat on at around 4 p.m. every day, and that this could possibly cause an air current. So the next day, just before 4 p.m., she grabs her phone and records the vent.
This is our vent test. We have about a minute until the heat's supposed to cycle on. We're gonna see if that does anything to move the picture frame.
What just banged? Where did that... What are those? Shut the door and lock it, bitch! Oh, and now it's down. Oh. Damn. Jelly, how are you doing, honey? Fuck this shit, I'm out. Anxious? Why are you anxious, honey?
Accepting this outfit.
Come on, yes.
Why are you anxious? I'm anxious, but I'm always anxious. And I hear coffee makes it
While
worse,
waiting
so
for
I'm
the
drinking
heat to come on,
tons.
There's a loud bang at the door. When AMRV5 goes to check it out, she finds that a shoe has fallen down the steps. But then, another loud bang. this time from inside her apartment. She hurries back in and finds that the picture frame has fallen completely off the wall.
I'm fine, you're fine,
So
everything
what do
is
you think
fine.
going on
You know, I
here?
say that a lot.
Could Reddit user AMRV5's apartment actually be haunted?
And already
I leave it up
pressuring
to
me.
you to
Oh, Jelly, I'm sorry, honey.
Bad vibes.
I feel like it
Popular
happens,
Czech ghost
like,
hunter Danny Threeman
parents.
from the YouTube channel TV
Parents,
Twix
man.
and his friend Dominic
Parents.
set out to investigate an old abandoned laboratory in the Czech Republic. The building is a source of controversy and tragedy, as unsuspecting employees of the
I figured
laboratory
that's
were
what you
forced
meant.
to undergo horrible experiments
Is
to
today's
test
Skull and
and
I are gonna
study
go get the
dangerous
plane tickets so
chemicals.
I can go
In
visit
some
him.
cases,
Oh, that's
these chemicals
fantastic.
were fatal. Now, years
Oh,
later,
I'm
locals
so
claim
happy
that the
for you,
spirit of one
Jelly.
of these employees still haunts the building, still afraid, and still angry. It's around 4 a.m. when Danny and Dominic find a room with a single bed
Oh, I
frame.
bet. I
possibly
am
a bed that belonged to one of the lab employees.
looking. So
They activate the
I
REM
am
pod
looking
device and
for
quickly realize that something
educational
is
aids
not quite
on
right.
Amazon to put on my throne for my kids for their homeschooling.
Kámo, čekuj, ta postel vibruje, kde byl. Je to vidět? Ona se hejbe, kámo.
I think it's fun
Se úplně
to have
zbláznil,
things
vole. A
that
ona
the
kámo
kids can
vibruje
use,
celý
like
den,
the
přístroj.
flashcards and the posters on the walls. I think it would make it look more inviting in here. But also give the kids like stuff to really look at and go, ooh, you know, like. But I was thinking about doing like inspirational posters, and not so much educational. Like, hey, you're amazing. Even if you're having a bad day, you're amazing. You're worth it. You know, like little things like that.
Ano, zkus se nám znovu projevit.
The bed just moved.
Ty král,
Or was that the light that made it look like it moved? But it looked like the bed moved.
OK, děkujeme za znamení. My tedy tuto místnost opustíme. Necháme tě tady v klidu, nebudeme se ptát na další dotazy. Nevíme, kámo, co se tomu dotyčnému stalo, proč je tady. A jdeme odsaď do prdele.
Nope, it moved, it moved, it moved, it moved, it moved. I saw it, it moved.
Ty krávo, kámo, sedem na to.
The bed frame seems to vibrate, triggering the REM pod device. Then the bed suddenly moves toward Danny. The two investigators stay calm, but when the bed aggressively slides across the room, they just get out of there.
Oh, we can figure
After
it out,
gathering their
Jelly.
courage, they decide to investigate the building's laboratory. This lab was the site of many horrible experiments and tests that were conducted on the building's employees. Danny starts to ask questions to try to get a response from the paranormal presence in the building. For around 20 minutes or so, nothing much happens. But then things take a terrifying turn.
Wish my bed would move closer to me. Me too.
Já bych se chtěla projevit na nějakým z těch přístrojů. Jsme tady jenom kvůli vám, abyste nám ukázali, tu jste, a pak se samozřejmě zeptáme na nějaké otázky. Proč tu jste? Ale jako upřímně nevím, přijeme, že už tady jsme asi 15-20 minut. Přístroje, zatím nic. Trošku jsme to tady přeorganizovali, aby tady byla lepší energie, ale...
Viděl jsi to?
Co?
Is wiggling behind you.
Lidi.
Kámo, asi jo. Já nevím, kámo.
A čum, i když to jako se zkusíme jako ustabilizovat, tak stejně se to jakoby trošičku jakoby hejbe, víš? Všim se z toho? Víš?
Jako ale vítr tady, kámo se to. Kámo.
To byla ta židle teď?
Jo, hej, viděli jste to lidi?
Kámo, co si to do s náma hraje, vole. Proje se nám, jestli si tady dotkni se těch přístrojů, zkus něco s něčím pohnout, něco posunout. Kámo, ta židle zase, vole.
Kámo. Hej, já bych si s tím dal...
Kámo, já bych šel do toho radši dál, vole,
já
víš
taky,
co?
vole.
Kámo, čekuj. Já jste vidět lidi, a ta židle se fucking klá, kde byl.
Jde to vidět, kámo.
Kámo, ven tu kameru a natoč to zblízka.
Já to přiblížím, kámo.
Yes, nebo vidět, že fakt nikdo nic s ničím neděláme. Kámo, to je nějaký, vole, nějaký loophole, nebo...
Já nechápu, jako, jak si to může takhle hrát.
Kámo, víš, to je divný jak syně. Vy jste tady hnuli věci Ale ty přístroje nic, vole, že?
A metal chain swings back and forth by itself. A chair moves and vibrates, much like the bed frame they discovered earlier. But did you see it? Most terrifying of all, the strange translucent figure of a woman in a dress seems to walk across the hallway. The TV Twix team doesn't realize what their camera has captured. And even though they're freaked out by the bizarre movement of the chair, they continue to investigate, moving to a new location with an absolutely gruesome past. The incubator room.
I always said if I won the lottery, I want to buy and refurbish a big abandoned building like a school or even a hospital, even if the hospital, because I want to make it a place for friends and people in need to stay for little to no rent. And if that shit's haunted, I tell them not to fuck with the ghosts and show them respect. Yeah, yeah, and you know what? I'm a firm believer that when you fuck around, you find out, man. Like, how would you feel if you had people coming into your space constantly? Like, I just feel like had that door swung open and hit him, I would be like, that's valid. I feel like they warned you.
Co si děláš, prdel? Kámo, ten přístroj furt jede, ten rempot. Co si děláš, prdel? Kámo, co se to tady děje, ty vole? Co bylo? Kámo, nevím, mně přijde, vole, že ten rempot jako by furt zvyšoval teplotu. Vzadu mi přijde, že se hejbe, kámo, to lano, vole. Vlastně mi to zdá.
Kámo, jestli taky?
Já nevím, možná už mám, kámo, fakt halucinace.
Ne, fakt, kámo, se hejbe asi, ale...
Myslíš? Kámo.
So I have always I leveled houses. My house was built in 1880. Living in near New England, I have always wanted an original colonial home. I have always wanted one. But the fact that Kael is a little, Kael is sensitive. He has seen things, heard things that I can't see or hear. He has had interactions with things. Like, we've had everybody we've ever met that has any experience with it says that he is very, very, very... Cap, what's good, man? How are you? Hold on, let me pause this. How's it going, Cap? How you doing? How was stream, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Amanda, also known as Duh. You can call me Amanda or Duh, but welcome in. How is everybody doing this wonderful, beautiful Monday morning? Guys, if you don't follow Cap Doom, 100% hit that follow button for me. Cap is amazing. Cap followed me way back when. Right before my first surgery, Cap played Fortnite with me. Like, it was my first surgery. It was fun. Killed a disgusting vampire. Fucking vampires. What were you playing today? Was it still Red Dead? Goddamn vampires. My brother used to play it. I just don't remember vampires in it. I'm having coffee and we're watching spoopy videos. Well, I put educational things on my throne in case anybody wants to help me buy stuff for the kids' homeschooling. So, because, you know, I homeschool my kids. We're decorating the room. We moved up to the 4th bedroom. So, like, I got a huge bookcase, but we want to put stuff on the walls. Red Dead, fun little Easter egg in the game. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I bet you my brother knew that. That's what he was into. My brother, I think he's played through all of the Red Deads. So, but yeah, I'm just, we're watching spooky videos while I add items to the homeschooling collection on my throne wish list. Just adding a bunch of stuff. some flyers, some STEM activities. Chat and Hang had to send them over here. I appreciate you. Stream is going well. It's a Monday morning. Usually I'd be playing Fortnite or Faz or something along the... Oh, Sea of Thieves is a big one I've been playing a lot of lately. But we usually do at least one day a week of spooky videos, and we haven't done that. So, I mean, if I really wanted to creep you guys out, I could totally talk about the shit that's going on in my hometown, but, it's fucked. It's gone very sideways. It's gotten very intense and very graphic as to what's going on. Anybody who was in on Sunday, not this past Sunday, last Sunday, you know that I ended up ending stream early because of the shit that was going on and the things that happened. And I talked a little bit about it throughout the week, but basically what happened was last weekend, not this past weekend, the weekend before, a kid that I babysat killed his father, his stepmother, and his 13-year-old stepbrother. He was 22. Is 22. He has well-known and well-documented mental health problems. He is a big kid, about 6'4", 6'5", pushing 300 pounds. He's a big dude. And he killed all three of them while he was at their house over the weekend. So, everybody, you know, we were all like, let's wait till we hear the whole story. Let's not talk, you know, small town politics. You know how small towns are. They run around, they talk about everything. I live in a very, very small town, guys. Anyway, they finally released everything. He's been taken into custody. They released all the gory details, and it is not like I've got nothing. Like, when I say to you this kind of shit doesn't happen in my hometown, this kind of shit doesn't happen here. In my life, 37 years, we have had 3 murders. Well, we've had more than that, I think, but we've had 3 that are like super duper public. We had one when I was young of an uncle who killed his niece because she wouldn't sleep with him, and he put her in the basement. And that happened about a block that way. And then there was one that happened when it was 2006, where a husband beat his wife to death with a baseball bat because she was going to leave him and take the kids, and then he killed himself in a field. And then this one. That's it. 3 in my entire life. 37 years, we've had 3. And it just, it's very... it's I don't know. It's harder for me than it is for people in the city, because here I am sitting and I'm going, but I know these people because we live in such a small town. But we're not going to get into all that. I don't mean to bring it down. Let's just watch some spoopy videos. I'm just going through my feels with everything because, man, I feel bad for everybody involved.
Or is it all just an elaborate hoax?
Like, it's just heartbreaking, the entire situation.
The ghost in the garage. This next creepy video was reposted to the internet without a source. Allegedly, a woman named Sarah is recording a video after she notices strange activity inside her neighbor's garage. What makes the footage so creepy is that her neighbors are not home. They're away on vacation, leaving both their home and garage completely empty. This is the video.
Help me! Help me! Oh, it definitely looked like something just ran there. Like something moved in front of that. Yeah, look at it! It's going back and forth.
A light flickers and something seems to quickly race back and forth inside the garage. Whatever it is then stops and peeks out at her, staring right at Sarah before quickly disappearing out of
Cheerio,
sight.
that fucking thing looked right at her.
Without a source, it's impossible to know exactly what's going on here.
I got
Whatever this
goosebumps.
is,
I'm
no
not sure I
seems
can
just a little
handle
too
all this
fast
shit
for a
today.
normal human being. So what do you think
The
this is?
goosebumps are real.
Let me know.
My friends, the goosebumps are
Thanks
real.
for watching. If you haven't already, please subscribe and turn on notifications so that you never miss a video. You can also
These
follow me
older
at
ones that he
Mysterious
did
Ghost
kind of
Videos
get me
of the
sometimes.
Year. TikTok user Jose Castillo and his friends often mount.
Okay, so here's the deal. If anybody has any suggestions of like STEM kits and stuff that would be good for my kids, you know my kids, they're 12 and 9. You can 100% suggest them to me on Throne. If you have any ideas, would you guys do that for me? Because I'm really looking for ideas for things for the kids. And if you can suggest them, like, you don't have to buy it. Just suggest it, and I can look it up, and I can buy it. So, but you can totally suggest things that maybe you think or your kids like. Like, my kids are very into science. They're very, you know, it's fun doing experiments and stuff. So I've been trying to find things that we can do together that they're learning and having fun at the same time. Quinny loves art. She loves all things art. But Kael is totally like... it's just... I'm just looking for things that we can use, you know? Like... But anyway, let's get back to the spoopy videos. I was looking at stuff and I'm like, man, it'd be nice if I just had some input from people.
Mexico. One evening after dark, Jose and his friends go out on a trail that they've taken many times before. But this time, things take a terrifying turn. Jose's GoPro camera is recording when something happens that still gives him chills to this day.
Can't see my eyebrows, but I'm definitely wagging them at you.
Did you see it? Someone or something appears out of nowhere, and Jose barely manages to
we've
swerve
seen
around
this one. That lady before. That lady before.
Wearing a velvet that's translucent enough that you
I
can see
just
what
went
looks
sideways.
like a face. A very disturbing face. Many viewers of Jose's TikTok believe that he captured the infamous weeping woman, La Llorona, a vengeful spirit of Mexican lore that mourns the loss of her children.
I'm not saying it.
What do you think this is? Let me know.
I think that's a fuck no, you shouldn't be riding out there at night. That's what I think that is.
Favorite pastime, free diving in the beautiful waters just off the coast of sunny Florida. Now, none of Brianna's videos have anything to do with the supernatural. Well, except for just this one. One afternoon, Brianna's going for a routine dive when she captures something truly chilling.
It sounds like a little kid playing in the water, though.
Brianna starts to panic as she hears loud, distressed underwater screams all around her. After she surfaces and disturbed by what she just heard, she goes down again to try to figure out just what is going on. This time, there are no screams.
It's because the kid's done screaming.
Brianna is baffled by what just happened and posts her strange, unexplained video to TikTok. Now, of course, many viewers accuse Brianna of adding a fake audio track to her dive video. So, to prove them wrong, Brianna posts again, this time showing the footage directly from her GoPro camera.
So, people are asking what camera I use. GoPro 7 works perfectly fine for me. I cracked it a little bit, but I use the case. Definitely not a voiceover though, so I'm going to show you the video straight out of my GoPro. Just like how I recorded it. So you can hear.
You can hear it on the GoPro, so it's definitely not a voiceover. Okay.
Yeah. So, it's not a voiceover or an edit or anything like that. So.
Now, paranormal or not, the strange underwater screams are absolutely unnerving.
Yeah, I would feel kind of weird about that, but I think like you could definitely see when she came up to the surface that there were people behind her. Like it definitely could have been them fucking around.
The event at all, but later as the guys
It wasn't
rewatched
like
the
she was
video of
alone
their
in the water, I
performance,
guess, is my
they
thing.
noticed something that chills them to their core.
I'm not discounting her experience. What I'm saying is I think there's a logical explanation. Ooh, hey.
For this one, there's probably no reason to ask, but did you see
Did you
it?
see it?
Lurking behind the TV in the right corner, a ghastly
There's
looking
probably
girl
no
with what seems
reason
be
to
a pale and
ask,
disturbed
but
face seems to be
did you
peeking
see
out at
it?
the band. What's even weirder is that if we cut to different segments of the video, the strange pale girl has disappeared. The guys in the band believe that this bizarre figure might be the ghost of a friend of theirs who took her own life years earlier, perhaps dropping in for one last goodbye at the band's final performance.
Doo bop, shibidop ba doo bop, shibidop ba
Creepy clip was sent in by
doo.
John
Sorry.
Robinson, who goes by the streamer name J-Rob. Now, John frequently goes live on YouTube with his friends to talk sports and debate their favorite players and teams. But during one of these late night live streams, something
Ooh,
happens
I gotta
that
check
shocks them
my.
all
I think
to their
this
core.
week was my first loss
think y'all need to build off
on
of those
fantasy football.
And a couple of more pieces. I do like RJ Barrett, but I don't know. It might be time for him to go as well. You never really know. So I say you just build off of those people. Was that a ghost?
I just
Oh, yo, Junebug, chill out.
Yo, that wasn't even a person.
Junebug, chill out. I ain't got time for this.
Yo, did we catch a ghost on stream?
Bro, stop.
No, stop it. Stop it. Run it back. I gotta run it back.
Hey, I didn't see it. I didn't see anything.
About tonight's game, yeah, yeah. Well, okay. So I got Josh Allen. He's my quarterback. I need him to come through tonight. I need 20 points from him. 20 points from him and I win tonight, y'all. That's what I need. I need Josh Allen to come through for me. And if he does, then I win. Problem is that everybody on my fucking, like, I had a wide receiver who scored 23 on my bench and a tight end that scored 27 on my bench. So, like, I'm switching those fuckers out. Travis Kelce hasn't done shit for me. So, we're gonna replace him. Like, I need 20 points out of Josh Allen tonight. That's what I need.
I ain't even smoking on that Indeed pick. I'm smoking on that dog.
Hold on. Wait, Chris, you saw it?
Did I see it, bro?
Oh, what the f was
Bro,
that?
and then Chris looked both ways like he felt his.
I need at least 20 points out of Josh. I do. And he's consistently scored me over 22 points. So if he does that and I win, I'm undefeated and I'm against my best friend's son who is a cocky little butthead. So I need to kick his ass. And I know that that's toxic and I don't care. It's fantasy football. And for the record, he's 14, so it's okay.
I'm like, yo, like.
It's not like he's little. He's 14 and he talks all the shit.
Yo, Jay, I'm about to look at the video right now. Hold on. I'm not. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Like, I'm not gonna lie, fellas. Like, I came in. I'm so distracted.
He came in like a wrecking ball.
I can't even answer your question because I cannot believe what I just saw.
Chris explains that he felt a chill when, whatever this is, walked behind him, and he looked back, but didn't see anything.
It just looked like
As
somebody
more of their
walked through
friends
his
join the live
apartment.
stream, the whole group decides to watch the clip together.
Oh, what's that?
What's that? What the hell was that?
I don't know. I don't know
what he was saying.
But I ain't never
Hey,
seen
bruh.
Come on, you missed it. Oh, no, no.
Oh, that's all. I saw that. I saw that.
I felt bad.
I saw that. I saw it. I saw it.
Nah, homie. No. I'm done. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
So, what do you think happened here? Did Chris's live webcam accidentally capture a ghostly apparition live on YouTube? Chris seems almost a little embarrassed about it. By the way, it should be mentioned that none of John/J-Rob's live streams.
Hear me out. I feel like he feels embarrassed about it because it's fake. When you fake something or you lie, you have a tendency to behave that way. So, like, part of me wonders if he faked it, because that's what it looks like, somebody walking through super fast and the camera just can't pick it all up. What's he call that? It's a resolution error or something. By the way, I'm still here having to have some really tough phone calls. Oh, Kyle, I'm so sorry, honey.
Have anything
I hope
to
your
do
day gets better.
with
You know,
paranormal.
everybody seems to be having a
If you
really
want to
hard
take a look
Monday,
for
and I
yourself,
feel
you can
really
watch
bad
this
about it.
entire live broadcast
Because
over on
fuck,
John's
man.
YouTube channel, J-Rob. One last goodbye. Back in September, veterinary student Mary Carmen Flores from Arequipa, Peru, adopted a sweet little Labrador that she named Scott. The two quickly bonded, but only enjoyed a few months together before Scott was tragically found dead in Mary Carmen's home.
No.
Mary Carmen was absolutely devastated by the sudden loss of the very healthy dog and wanted an explanation. She suspected that some horrible person might have actually poisoned her dog. So Mary Carmen started searching through her CCTV footage to find answers. But instead, she found something else entirely. Something she was not prepared for.
Oh, that's so cute. Like, oh. That's sad and adorable. Oh, that's awesome, Kyle. That'll give you a good week, you know, a nice quiet week. I can't. After losing my boys, I can't.
Gate as her family arrives home. Her dog Scott can be seen happily greeting the group. But here is where it gets weird.
Scott's
because
dead.
This footage was recorded after the dog had passed away. In tears, Mary Carmen explains that she believes Scott's spirit came to say goodbye to her and her family. She shared the video to TikTok in dedication to the sweet dog's memory. To this day, Mary Carmen still has no idea of what caused Scott the little Labrador's death, but she's grateful to have found the footage of Scott's final greeting and goodbye to the family. Highway horror. It's 4 in the morning and truck driver William Church is driving down an empty highway just outside of Phoenix, Arizona. He suddenly spots something in front of him that makes his blood run cold.
Ah! Dude.
William's truck dashcam records the moment when a translucent
People
figure
on
appears to
the
be standing
road.
on the right lane of the highway. The truck driver can't believe his eyes, but he's not the only one who spots the bizarre figure. Sitting next to him in the passenger seat is his truck driving partner, Erica Lake. She is also shocked by the sudden appearance of this strange apparition on the road.
At first, I thought it was a human, and then when you can't really see the face and the top of the body up, I was kind of, I wonder what, and then we were thinking about maybe it's a ghost.
I actually twitched the wheel to miss whoever it was.
The highway they are on, Arizona State Route 87, is notorious for its many deadly accidents where countless lives have been tragically cut short.
Oh,
Adding
no.
to the mystery, the figure they capture appears to have no upper torso or head. So did the two truckers capture proof of the paranormal? Or just what do you think this is? Let me know. Watcher. Popular former BuzzFeed Unsolved hosts Shane and Ryan are back with an all-new paranormal investigation series called Ghost Files, over on their very own YouTube channel, Watcher. Now, for those of you who don't know the series, Shane is a die-hard skeptic who does not believe in ghosts at
I
all.
love these guys. If
But
you haven't
Ryan,
watched
on
them,
the other hand,
I do.
does
I love
believe in
these
the
guys.
supernatural, and often finds himself scared senseless on these paranormal investigations.
Alright, apparently this is where a recurring ghost is seen.
I do like these guys. These guys are fun.
What are you? Hey man, calm down.
You piece of shit.
My mic went out, and then I was looking for you.
He's crouching in here like some kind of cave creature.
And then all I did was I went. I was just coming
so
to say hello to you.
You're looking for me while grunting like a zombie.
So this time the two friends set out to investigate the allegedly haunted Waverly Hills Sanatorium in Louisville, Kentucky. The massive hospital was built in 1910 to treat patients suffering from tuberculosis.
One of these buildings, Jelly.
It is estimated that around 63,000
Let's buy it and
people
just
lost their lives
fix it.
inside the sanatorium walls. So it's no wonder that Waverly Hills is said to be one of the most haunted buildings in America, and is a site where many visitors claim to have witnessed terrifying paranormal activity. Ryan and Shane make it to the second floor of the Waverly Hills Sanatorium when they capture something truly bizarre.
Let's see.
How bizarre. How bizarre.
That was a noise. That was a fart. No, that came from down there.
That was a fart, he said. He's accusing him of farting.
Down there. Because I'm surprised you didn't react to that more.
Because I thought you farted.
No.
I
Maybe
thought
that's
you
what the jack face
farted.
was.
Is
that you farting?
It was.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Sorry, guys.
Now, of course, some sounds have more to do with bad dietary choices than the paranormal. But no worries, because things are about to get weird. In the past, many visitors and paranormal investigators have reported hearing creepy, unexplained humming in the morgue of the Waverly Hills Sanatorium.
I have seen that,
When Shane
yeah.
and Ryan explore the area, this happens.
Can't be hard to get a hum.
It is a good episode. Okay, so I like these guys.
If you could hum a tune, can you hum Yankee Doodle Dandy for us, please?
But Nukes has out a new video that was really good this morning. It was from 5 days ago. It's a really good one. You should check it out.
Take it away. Are you hearing that?
I'm just saying, like, one of their friends farted, and that was the last noise we heard.
Standing up.
I mean, it could have well been a car.
Are you
outside
between
somewhere,
classes?
but It did sound like a.
Are you on lunch?
Somewhere in the building.
This is the most Monday ever. Not enough coffee in the world.
I certainly heard something there. I mean, do I think it's a ghost? No. Do you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Clearly you think
if
it's a
I were
ghost.
someone who believed in ghosts, I'd be a little unnerved right now. I'd probably get the little shaky knees.
My back is.
The little
Can you-
shaky
whoever was humming,
knees.
Could you hum again, please? Okay. Well, I'm really glad we didn't hear anything on that one. Tell you what.
Ah!
Why don't we move to the spirit?
There was another.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Tell you what.
I swear to God, in between you talking there.
I didn't hear it. Thank God. I
So
didn't hear it.
needy.
Something seems to react to the investigators' requests and hums not once. but
He's like,
twice.
God damn it, that
Both
means
Shane
I
and
have
Ryan
to
are put a little
stay
on the edge from what
here.
they just experienced. And to this
He's
day,
not happy
they
about
still
it.
have no explanation for the creepy sounds. Now, for the final part of their investigation, the guys decide that they will each explore the entire sanatorium, one at a time and all alone.
Oh, he's
When
gonna
Shane
freak
does
the
his
fuck out.
walkthrough investigation of the hospital.
Shane's
he
not.
just
Shane's
kinda
fine.
Cracks jokes and trash talks the alleged spirits
I
haunting
think
the
Shane
sanatorium.
jokes the whole time because
Y'all
he's
wanna
scared.
play a fucking game? You little punk.
I actually have always long been curious if the reason why Shane never gets anything in his solo investigations is because he's an enormous D-bag.
I love kids. I love to play games. What I need
'Cause
you
he's
to do
an enormous
is roll your
D-bag.
ball to me. Where's my Timmy? To me!
And yeah, he's just an enormous D-bag. It's just confirmed.
If you don't show yourself, I'm going to make you show yourself to me!
But something very strange also happens. When Shane finally makes his way back to Ryan and the rest of the team, he admits that at some point he believed he might not have been alone.
Oh yeah, was it really scary down there?
I did actually hear some stuff for a minute there.
He sounds like
I thought
Markiplier,
you were
yes.
Up there, like trying to prank me. So I didn't actually react to it in the moment, but it sounded like a person walking around upstairs. But I guess not.
Are you serious? Did that actually happen upstairs? Because if that didn't happen, that's your best lie you've ever come up with.
No, it actually happened. It sounded like there was a person upstairs.
It turns out Shane wasn't lying.
Do you want to play? Y'all want to play a fucking game?
Did you see it?
No.
Watch again.
I didn't see it. Do it again. What did I miss? Do it slower. I clearly missed something. Is that what we're looking at? Is right here? Oh. You know, in my head, I'm going, it's okay. It's light from the hallway. I don't even think, like...
standing behind Shane in a doorway.
Well,
Now, Shane doesn't
that's
see the
unfortunate.
apparition,
I have
but he
goosebumps on my
does
legs
admit
now.
that he
That's
heard some
fantastic.
strange noises at the exact same moment. So could
Got to
this be
dip
the
for a
spirit of
meeting.
former
Absolutely,
patient
Kyle. I
at
love you,
Waverly
man.
Hills
Have a good
Sanatorium?
meeting.
As always, I leave it up to you to decide. You can watch this entire investigation and many more spooky videos of Shane and Ryan exploring haunted places over on the YouTube channel Watcher. This
We're
next
gonna
creepy
watch
video
some of
was
those
uploaded
because
to
I
TikTok by
like
Rosie B
Shane.
from Michigan. The home security clip shows Rosie's daughter
Peace
strolling
out,
through
Girl
the kitchen
Scouts!
when the toddler seems to have a very odd
You have a good
and
meeting.
chilling
We all love
encounter.
Kyle. Kyle's the bestest. I've seen this one.
At first, the girl appears to be talking to someone that we can't see. When suddenly something seems
Burn
to
the
try
house
to yank
down.
a plastic container of
Burn
snacks
the house
right out of her
down.
hand. Whatever it is, then
She's
seems
just
to go
like,
after her toy
"No!"
box. The toddler puts up a fight and wins, and then just walks away, seemingly angry at whoever or whatever was grabbing at her things. Later, when Rosie asks her daughter about what happened, the little girl says that a young boy and girl were trying to take away her toys. But looking at the video, there's just no one there. At least no one that we can see. So is the little girl fighting over
Sir.
toys with the ghosts of two children? Let me know what you think. Tunnel
I have a
vision.
lot of questions
This
about
next
it,
video
though.
was sent into popular
Like,
Japanese
why
ghost
do you
hunting team,
have
Clipstore, by a man who claims
a
that
camera
the footage
set
was
up in your
recorded
kitchen
by
like
his
that?
now deceased older brother. The man says that his brother was a big fan of the paranormal and often spent his free time exploring
I have an
well-known
issue
ghost
with
spots in
how
Japan.
many
So one
cameras
day
people
his
have in their
brother decides
houses.
to
Like,
film
I've got
an
one.
allegedly haunted tunnel somewhere in
This is
Fukuoka
it.
Prefecture, Japan. He has an encounter.
Oh, we've
that
got
is
one on the laptop
absolutely
too, but we
terrifying.
don't use it. It's got the cover over it. That's just for school stuff. My son has not come up to do his schoolwork, so hold on 1 minute. Okay, we back. Sorry, my daughter did her homework. It's my son's turn, and he never came up. He's just chilling down there. He's like, you didn't... Nope! I want to know why people go to these places.
After the man hears a creepy, unexplained voice coming
Why?
from right behind him, he quickly spins around to see an ominous dark figure standing
Who
right
goes,
in front
I
of him.
want to go
A
explore
shadowy
these
shape that
urban
had not been
places.
there only seconds before.
And
absolutely terrified,
possibly
the man makes a
die
run
to
for it.
whatever the fuck is in there.
But the story gets even weirder. Because a few weeks later, the man who recorded this video passed away in a freak accident.
Fuck this
This
shit,
horrifying
I'm
video
out.
was found on the man's phone. It was the last video that he recorded.
Oh, bullshit. I'm calling
The clip store
bullshit.
team tracks down the location, but they don't really find anything unusual during their investigation.
Yeah, no. Of course you're not,
So
because
could it be
it's
that
bullshit.
the man accidentally recorded real paranormal phenomena? And could this have somehow led to him losing his life in such a tragic way? Let me know.
That's what I heard.
A
I
haunted
heard an
hello.
owl.
Christine Wright from the paranormal investigation team CVS
Ah, me.
Paranormal sets out all alone to explore the so-called, quote, Pirates Graveyard in Portland, England.
Oh,
the scenic
okay.
cemetery was built way back in 1475 and has gotten its odd nickname from
Oh,
the
this
many
is
gravestones
cool.
that feature carvings of skulls and crossbones. Christine finds
Oh,
herself
I wanna
completely
wa- I
alone
wanna
when
go
suddenly something
visit.
happens that she still can't explain to this day.
Completely out of the way, so nobody. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. What? Hello? Sure, I saw somebody shouted hello then, or said hello.
Christine is all alone when she hears something behind her, and as she turns, she hears a woman nearby clearly say hello.
Yeah, you definitely hear it.
Completely out of the way, so nobody. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
But she inhales like she's scared
A bit
before it
shocked,
starts
she immediately
talking.
answers back hello, but there's no one there. In fact, there's not even anyone else in the entire area that she's exploring.
Oh, my foot.
So could it be that the Pirates
My foot's-
Graveyard in
my
Portland,
foot's
England
hurting
is haunted
me.
by the ghosts of those who were laid to rest there? Let me know. It looks back. Over on the channel, RX Files explore Indonesian paranormal investigator Chu does a live solo investigation of the infamously haunted Tayu Hospital on the Indonesian island of Java. Tayu Hospital
Okay.
was built way back in 1933, and over its 80-year history, it began to develop a very bizarre reputation. Many patients who were treated at Tayu Hospital claimed to see the ghostly figure of an old nurse roaming its hallways. They also
thank
said that
you.
they had seen the terrifying apparitions of patients who had passed away inside the old hospital. And
No,
some even
thank
claimed to
you.
experience horrible hallucinations, like bloody footprints running up the walls that no one else could see. Tayu Hospital closed its doors
wonder if
in
there's lead
2015
paint on
and
the
has been
walls.
left abandoned ever since. Paranormal investigator
handsome.
Chu is completely alone with nothing but a flashlight and his phone as he broadcasts his investigation live to his streaming
Your sister and I already fought about
As
stuff
Chu
this
roams the
morning,
hospital
so I
grounds,
don't
he
want to fight
starts
with
to
you,
hear a
okay?
few strange sounds here and there.
Not that you
but
had
it
planned on
doesn't
it, I
seem
just
to
wanted to
bother
throw
him.
that out there.
But then, Chu begins to ask that the alleged spirits that
Okay.
haunt the hospital let him know that they are there. And this is when things start to get creepy.
Udah, suara-suara saja. Tunjukkan semua ejakulasi kalau memang kalian ada di sini. Lingkau.
A hospital stretcher moves by itself, frightening Chu so much that he begins to shake uncontrollably. But things are about to get much worse. Chu decides that he's had enough of the outdoors and heads inside to explore the hospital's halls and rooms. But he starts to hear the disturbing sound of a bell ringing from somewhere inside the building. When he looks for the source, something happens that shocks him to his core.
I don't want this.
Weh, banyak kelihatan tak? Ya! Ada, ya Allah, ya Allah.
The exit door slams shut right behind him, and an ominous voice can be heard. But most terrifying of all, something seems to quickly peek out at Chu from inside one of the hospital rooms. Chu is terrified and quickly heads for another section of the hospital.
What?
But as Chu continues to explore,
What do you mean?
things just seem to get worse and worse.
365 basic. And it won't let me
She
out.
didn't do that.
I'm clicking on a skip and it won't let me out.
She didn't do that. There's nothing she could have done that would do that. It's the computer prompting it because I haven't downloaded it. If you're having a hard time, you can come over and hand me the laptop and I will fix it, but you are not going to accuse her of doing something when you have zero proof. Do you understand? Do we? Bring it to me before you start pounding on a $1,000 laptop. Because I will kick your ass if a button comes off that laptop because you're being rough.
Chu
Hold on,
jumps when he
guys.
suddenly sees what appears to be the eerie apparition of a girl standing just inside an empty storage room. Gathering all of his courage, he charges toward the creepy figure.
Button right here that
But
says
it
decline.
disappears into
Decline.
thin air.
Yeah, it just goes
Next.
back and
Chu is
forth.
now seriously freaked out and just
No.
wants to leave. But his live audience has other ideas.
You're all set.
He
Close.
gets bombarded with requests in his live chat
Holy
to
shit,
go back
man.
inside the hospital
All
just
I had to do was
one
decline
more
it all.
time and explore some of the abandoned rooms. As you might guess,
You had to continue.
it did not go well.
You're welcome.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Saya
Oh,
mencoba
I've seen
oleh
this
anak
one and it
bangunan
freaks
di
me
sini.
out every time.
Astagfirullahaladzim,
I
ya
don't
Allah.
wanna.
Astagfirullahaladzim, ya Allah. Antuk matamu. Astagfirullahaladzim, ya Allahu Akbar, ya Allah, ya Allah, ya pergi benceng mana jatuh anjing.
Don't stay in there.
She
Get the
freezes
fuck
when he
out,
spots a
homie.
woman in what looks like a hospital gown sitting on a bed inside one of the hospital rooms. She doesn't move, but her head seems to drop backwards to look at Chu as if it's not attached to her body. And with that, Chu has had enough. He ends his live stream and just gets out of there. So
He does
what
not
do you
run
think is
fast
going
enough for
on
me.
here? Could the hospital really be haunted?
Just
Either
for the
way,
record.
real or not, whatever.
Girl,
that
no,
is,
that's what I'm saying, Cheerio.
absolutely terrifying. When
He did
bad
not
things
run
come
fast enough
to
for
those
me.
who wait. This next mysterious
Not
video was
even
shared
a
to the
little bit.
internet without
Get
a
the
source.
fuck out of
The
here.
footage appears to have been recorded by a CCTV
Bless
camera
you.
inside a restaurant while the staff is finishing up work and cleaning up for the night. What happens next is
Bless you.
shocking.
I don't know why this has anything to do with this, but I want pizza. Why did you just fling things over there?
I didn't mean to.
Hey, doing this?
These headphones.
Doing that around a laptop is never a good idea, because if you accidentally hit that laptop and break it, you're still gonna be angry. The headphones, what? They're shit in the bed? They're mine from years. Like, those are 3 years old. Of course they're shit in the bed.
A
No.
mop and a bucket can be seen sliding
No,
across the
because I
restaurant
got
floor by
these a year and a half ago,
Most
after
horrifying of all,
those
some
stopped
kind of
working.
invisible force violently grabs the waitress by her hair.
So I'm
and
just
pulls her
saying.
backwards out of
Look at me.
frame.
I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told your
Now,
sister.
without a source,
Curb
we
it.
don't know what happened next. But I'm imagining
I don't know what
lots
y'all are
of
doing. I don't know what you're
screaming
going
and
through, but
running.
She came down and decided to hit me and just not.
Nah,
this has been going on all morning and I'm
David
done.
and Dell from the YouTube channel Signs and Signals are driving down a creepy
You
back
had
road
every
called
capability to
Bucksgrave
come back
Road
up here
in
and not be
Carlisle,
down there
South
near her.
Carolina. David and Dell say that when they were kids, they witnessed some very strange things
Okay, look
out
at
on
me.
Bucksgrave Road, such
Who
as
forced
odd,
you to stay in the room with her?
lights and orbs.
Nope, keep looking at me.
So,
Who
while
forced you
driving
to
down
stay in
the
a room
narrow
with
dirt
somebody who
road,
was
shooting
treating
some
you so
B-roll for
horribly
their
that it
video in
has
the
made you
car,
feel this
they
way?
experienced something
Okay, you chose to, right?
unnerving.
Couldn't have been all that bad then, could it?
I think that's enough B-roll there.
You could have come up and talked to me about it and I could have handled it. You didn't even bother coming up here to talk to me about it, did you? Yes or no? We're just gonna ignore me now. That's cool.
What the f?
Good talk.
What the f are you supposed to do? Ain't nobody supposed to be out here? Oh.
Somebody come get these kids. Reaper! Come get these kids!
Just walk in the woods. Where's the headlamp at? The headlamp should be right there. Like he didn't, like he stopped. Did you turn off the light? Can you see in there?
No. That's bullshit.
I can't hardly see. Zoom in, don't zoom in, don't zoom in.
Fucking attitude for days in my house today. I was having such a good Monday. Like Monday, I was like, man, it's not a bad Monday. I'm tired, but it's not a bad Monday. And like everybody's having a bad Monday around me. And now my kids are having a bad Monday.
What the f are you doing?
Which means I'm gonna have a bad Monday.
The content play. What the f are you talking about? The content play. David, what the hell are you doing?
Get back in the car, David. What the hell are you doing?
I already tried that.
We're not doing the fuck around find out. Get back in the car. You dumb motherfucker. That's me. That's how I'm gonna talk to my best friend. This is some white girl bullshit. Shut your door.
I couldn't hear or see anything out there. It's so pitch black. Damn.
His door is not locked. What stopped that person from opening that door? What
To this day, David and Dell say that they have no idea who or what the creepy stranger could have been. And paranormal or not, they claim that they have never been so scared in all their life. So, did they
Listen, if
encounter
it was
some
somebody
creep
who
in the
wanted
remote
to
woods?
talk, they would have knocked
Or is it all
on the window, not
just an
done
elaborate hoax?
the palm.
You decide. You can watch this entire video and many more spooky moments over on their YouTube channel, Signs and Signals. The Witching Board. Popular paranormal live streamer Ricky Velasquez and his wife Liz
Ricky
traveled to an
always
allegedly
makes bad
haunted house
choices.
somewhere out in the middle
Just
of
for the
nowhere
record.
in Mexico. Now apparently the story of this place is truly dark and disturbing because Ricky will only mention that the house was once home to an extremely large family named Hernandez. Apparently some tragic and unspeakable event occurred at the Hernandez home and most of the family, including many women and children, lost their lives.
Oh no.
Now, whatever did happen, apparently it was so horrific that many people still leave candles at the house to pay their respects to this day.
Must be
So after
mare
exploring
there.
the downstairs, Ricky and Liz head up to the second floor. And that's when they begin to
Mare
experience
there.
something that makes their blood run cold. Ricky is broadcasting their exploration live on YouTube. And as he reads comments from his live stream audience, this happens.
¿Fuiste tú? No, man. Oh, güey. Bebé, háblale tú. Sí.
Hola.
No mames.
Army, what's good? I'm doing well. I've got 2 kids who have attitudes for days today, Army. So this is how I'm doing. just making it through.
The couple hears very strange sounds from somewhere on the top floor. Banging, moaning, and
I'm
even what
tired.
sounds like the
I
voice
didn't
of a
sleep
young
very
child.
well this weekend.
So
Oh,
now,
but then
in
we
an
also had
attempt to make
D&D last
contact
night,
with
which
the
goes a
dead,
little late.
Ricky
so,
and Liz decide to use a Ouija board.
yeah, because that's always a
And
good
as you
fucking
might have
idea.
guessed,
So now we're watching spooky
go
videos because that's what
During
I'm
the
good
Ouija
at
board
this
session,
morning.
the couple
How
continues
is
to hear
your
disturbing
morning going?
sounds coming from the house. Then something happens that
I
absolutely
got cold chills
scares
so
the
bad. This is
snot out of
ridiculous.
them.
Right down my
¿Estás
legs.
aquí con nosotros?
Ah!
Liz, muérete de aquí. Muérete. Muérete.
Is that a coked out person in the house?
Asks, "Are you here with us?" To which a terrifying little voice replies, "Yes." Ricky believes that he hears the voice coming from right behind him. So he goes to a clothing rack that is nearby and sees the horrifying, deathly pale face of a woman. The couple has had enough and they just run out of there as fast as they can. Now, keep in mind that all of this was broadcast live on YouTube. So whether it's real or not, it would have been much harder to fake. But whether it is real or fake, the footage is definitely very creepy. But if you want to take a look
Not
at
if
the
they
video
had
for
multiple
yourself,
people in the house
you can
with
watch
them
this
helping.
entire exploration
They could have
over on the
faked
YouTube
that whole
channel,
thing.
Ricky Velasquez.
110%.
So after many requests and 8 months later, Nuke's Top 5 merch is back. We've got
But
shirts,
yeah,
we've got
Army,
hoodies, we've got coffee mugs,
it's a
we've
good
got
day,
stuff
man.
for your
How are
dog,
you
we've got
doing? How was
stuff
your
for
weekend?
Cat. We've got stuff you probably never even wanted to begin with, but nevertheless, we've got it. So be sure to check out the all-new merch store at nukestop5.com.
You don't know what I want,
The
Nukes.
abandoned
Don't tell me what I want. Oh,
Now,
motherfucker. I hit
unfortunately,
the
I
wrong
wasn't
button
able
again.
to find a source for this next video, but from what I have gathered, the footage was captured by security cameras at an abandoned pachinko arcade in Nagano, Japan. It is said that the ghost of a young girl is often seen
I feel like
inside
we've
this
seen this
abandoned
one.
arcade. The CCTV footage seems to show a policeman investigating after an alarm in the abandoned arcade was set off by something. What happens next is downright chilling.
That's creepy. Walking right up behind him. Ooh.
What looks like the figure of a young girl can be seen following the policeman, but he doesn't see or hear anything. When the policeman turns to leave, the girl can be seen suddenly crouching nearby. Now, because there's no source, we'll probably just never know what happened. So, the footage remains unexplained. Get me out of here. A group of friends are having a great time in Torreon, Mexico when they decide to go on a very popular tourist attraction, the Cristo de la Noa's cable car ride. The cable car provides beautiful scenery of the city as it transports tourists up the mountain and through the streets of Torreon. With such a spectacular bird's eye view of the city, the group of friends can't help but take a video to capture the moment. But what happens on this particular ride is very disturbing.
Ayúdame.
Una niña que se siente sola. No, una niña.
I got the hiccups
What sounds
now.
like the voice of a little girl can be heard screaming in terror, and the group has no idea where the voice is coming from. Now, after the video was shared on Facebook, many shocked viewers believe they hear the girl say, quote, "Get me out of here. I feel alone." But unfortunately, I don't speak Spanish. So if you do, please let me know what you think the girl is saying down in the comments. Did the group accidentally capture a paranormal event on camera? You decide. Bearer of bad news. Popular urban explorers Matt and Andy from the YouTube channel Finders Beepers History Seekers are back with another exploration at an abandoned farmhouse in Yorkshire, England. This time they bring along their third team member, a cute little dog named Bear.
Oh, he's so
Gear
cute.
Bear up with a GoPro camera and a flashlight,
Yo,
and he
Bear.
starts to roam around the dark abandoned house. But unlike any of their previous explorations, Bear immediately begins to act very strange. The little dog sniffs around, running from room to room as if he's trying to find something.
Like, oh no, I think I know what you put him inside. What is he doing?
I don't know, but you rude.
He's on a proper mad one tonight. Ben, go find it. Go find it. Find it. Where is he? There's something weird about this place. I feel like we've just had the worst start to a video ever. Because Bear's just all over the place, and I don't know what you're doing, snorting up.
Got dust up his nose.
Oh, I noticed cupboards, to be fair. What we got in here? We've got not very much in the bottom. Is there anything in the... What?
I'm telling you, these urban explorers, I feel like they don't think about the fact that there could very well be homeless people in these places. You know what I mean? Like...
My concern is that... Oh, he's upstairs.
Oh, poor kiddo. Hello?
Bear? Bear? Oh, he's coming now. That worried me. I thought he'd hurt himself or something, or...
I didn't whimper.
Yeah. You little fool. There's something going on with you today. Unless he's caught something.
As the guys continue to explore the downstairs of the farmhouse, Little Bear sneaks away again to take another look upstairs. Matt and Andy are sorting through a pile of old books when something happens that is very unsettling.
Anyway, I want to have a quick look on this bed, see if I can find anything else. Right, what? Bear?
Oh, we gotta get Army with his shout out.
What's wrong with you? Just started barking randomly.
What's the matter? Hey?
You found a rabbit?
Oh! Oh, no, 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 no!
What is he?
Why can't I see you? Oh,
What
you
you
found
found?
something that's blocking it.
I wonder if there's someone outside.
The little dog Bear barks and then comes charging back down the stairs. Wondering what caused the dog's strange reaction, the Finders Beepers team decides to head upstairs to check the second floor of the farmhouse. They look into one of the upstairs bedrooms, and that's when things take a terrifying turn.
What ear is that? What even is he? Like, is it out of a bathroom or something?
Like an old bathroom cabinet. That's got USBs.
And then how's that got a lock on it there for a bathroom cabinet? That makes no sense at all. Bear, you're just causing so much bother. What the f?
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Someone was in the house and just ran down the stairs and left.
Run down those stairs. Where is he, Ben? Hello? Hello?
Matt and Andy suddenly hear someone running down the stairs. They quickly go over and take a look down the staircase, but...
I'm sorry, but
there's
when
no
you're an
one
urban
there.
explorer, I hope you had a
Now
lovely
the
weekend,
guys head
friendos.
back
Here's so great.
downstairs.
Cryox,
careful
thank you, honey. I
search,
appreciate
they
you.
don't
I hope
find
you're
anyone in
having
the
a great
house.
day, and I hope you had a
So they
fantastic
decide to check the
weekend.
footage on Bear's
It
GoPro
has
camera.
been not long
And what they
enough here,
find
and
is
Monday
truly
has
chilling.
been rough. The most Mondayest Monday of ever. My kids are both like on one. Like, is there a full moon
We can watch his footage back.
Today, because, like,
I'll do it
goddamn.
on his camera.
Yeah.
Come on. Right, we need to show you something on this camera, because his camera's in my hand. Of what he's just
Onward
seen.
and upward.
I have looked at all
Exactly.
the
It can
footage
only
yet.
go
I've
up
just
from
seen
here,
one
right?
thing
That's
and it has
what we're
chilled
hoping.
me. He's proper chilled me. Look at this.
And, you know, we're just gonna be as positive as possible. And try to encourage my kids to be more positive also. And not so goddamn There was someone underneath the bed. I told you. Someone was in the house, hiding, and decided to take the opportunity to run and get out of the house while those guys were exploring. They were in somebody else's space, y'all. Like, urban exploring is not a smart thing to do. Don't do it. Like, at least in places like this. This house very clearly, like, it may have been abandoned, but you can tell that someone's been in and out of it because there's stuff everywhere. Like, just don't
In
do
the
it to
footage, the poor
people.
little doggo jumps back in fear as he finds someone hiding underneath the bed. He barks and quickly runs back downstairs to Matt and Andy. The guys go back up to check the bedroom.
In my pants now. Absolutely in my pants. But yeah, we'd come up here, and whoever it was, from what I can see, I can't even go downstairs ever again. I'm living up here now.
I'm living up here now.
It's here, look.
But this is what I'm saying. Like, look, there's clearly someone who's been living here. There's bed linens on the mattress. He's been sleeping there. There's clothes. Like, somebody homeless has been living there. Get the fuck out. Leave him alone.
Real people.
People are just unpredictable.
If they're laying under a bed in an abandoned house, there's something not right in first
Desperate,
place.
aren't
What the thing is, right? If Bear hadn't alerted us to it, what would happen when we came upstairs?
God knows.
That's the thing that worries me.
Somebody
The
on
kid
bed just
left.
jumped out, grabbed me.
Yeah, she grabbed your leg from under bed. It's like every child's nightmare, isn't it?
Trust me, I wouldn't have been in here.
I would have been booting him in the head.
There'd have been an Andrew-shaped hole in the door. Trying to get out. Honest to God. I wouldn't know anything about. Forget it.
Now we'll never know just who this creepy guy was who was hiding under the bed. Was he an innocent squatter? Or did
He
have
looks like a
bad
younger
intentions?
man.
But
He's probably
again, this
just
is exactly
fucking
the reason
homeless,
that I
y'all.
always
And
say
these guys are
people
all up
are
in
way
his
scarier
space.
Than anything
Like,
paranormal. You can watch this entire
people.
video over on the
You
YouTube
guys
channel,
know
Finders,
we've done
Beavers,
this with the
History
Urban
Seekers.
Explorers. It fucks it fucks with my head every time because I'm like, why would you do that?
An Indian family who
Like,
claimed that their apartment was haunted by a poltergeist.
oh, we've seen this one. I don't want to watch it again. I've seen that one so many
allegedly haunted
times.
Vicksburg Cemetery in Renville County, Minnesota. The old
Minnesota,
graveyard was
eh?
abandoned, overgrown, and hidden away deep in the Minnesota woods. In the 1870s, the cemetery was part of the thriving town of Vicksburg, but the village is now nothing more than a ghost town, perhaps quite literally. You see, visitors to the cemetery have reported seeing and hearing supernatural activity, and locals warn tourists to stay away from the graveyard at night. Midwest Ghost Hunter, aka Ian, soon finds out why.
All right. Entering the cemetery. All right, I'm coming over to visit. I hope you don't mind. Oh my gosh. This whole grave is
Hit the wrong button.
shambles.
Ah,
I'm sorry that your
I hit the
tombstone
wrong
has been
button.
destroyed. What happened? Is it vandalized? Whoa. Okay, I just heard you.
Ian finds a headstone that seems to have been smashed to pieces. And when he asks whether the headstone has been vandalized,
Goodness gracious.
a quiet little voice seems to whisper,
Yes, it's what it sounded like.
The investigator is shocked by what he just heard.
I have to pee real quick, guys,
He
but I'm
believes that
gonna
the spirit
mute
he's
and I'm
talking to
gonna
might be
leave the video
associated
on.
with the smashed headstone. So he tries again.
If you're still here, could you tell me your name? Because unfortunately, there's really no way for me to tell. I really don't want to dig around your grave shambles, because I don't want to damage it any further. You don't have to be shy, ma'am. As I said, I'm just here to visit. I'm here with nothing but respect. I'm getting eaten up by mosquitoes right now, but that's okay. It's worth it. If I could just hear your voice one more time. Whoa. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I heard that. I heard you once again. Whoa, you just drained my battery too. Dang, dude.
Ian asks to hear the spirit's voice one more time, and this time a soft voice seems to answer, "It's lonely here." Ian decides to explore more of the cemetery, and when he reaches another gravestone, something happens that he just can't explain.
Oh, whoa, whoa. What the hell was that?
Suddenly, the fence begins rattling by itself without reason.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. That sounded like the fence. Did you just rattle this fence? What's your name? Here, I could try to read your grave. What does that say? Nanny? Is your name Nanny? Whoa. Okay. I take that as a yes. Thank you. Is there anybody else that's buried here? Whoa, I just heard your voice. Could you say it once more? Dude, oh my God, I just heard you again.
I just received an intelligent response from what sounds like a ghostly little girl, and now realize that there actually may be two spirits haunting this gravesite. Nanny Bickle, who passed away at the age of 5, and Ida Bickle, who passed away at age 7.
After the fence surrounding two gravestones rattles on its own and the voice of a little girl seems to respond, Ian decides to take some pictures. What happens next is absolutely unnerving.
Pose for the photo. Could you smile? All right, I'm gonna count to 3, okay? And I want you to pose for this photo. 1, 2, 3.
If you look at this photo closely, there appears to be two misty little girls staring into the camera from the gravesite. They both appear to be in their adolescence, have long hair, and dark beady eyes. In the photo taken afterwards, they are completely gone.
To Misty TikTok user Leo Lords 15 is excited about getting a fresh
Yeah,
start
no,
as
I
she and her
didn't
young
turn my
daughter
mic
move
back on.
into a new
That's
home.
me.
Soon after
But
they
yeah,
move
no,
in,
that
her daughter begins to behave
they're
very
creepers.
strangely. The young girl claims to have made a new friend.
And to be quite honest,
that lives inside their new
there were
house.
no misty figures there.
the
It
mom
was your
is
brain just
pretty
wants
freaked
so
out.
badly to make
So she
sense of the
prepares a
shapes it
security
sees
camera
in
to keep an
nature
eye on her
and try to
young
turn it
daughter.
into something
And
familiar.
one day,
It's normal.
it captures something absolutely terrifying.
It's normal, but what he saw was not two misty little children.
What he was doing? They want to play. They want to sleep. Come on, push.
That's like a vibrating. I don't like that. Sounds like the heater kicking on.
The young girl can be seen having
I
a
don't know.
conversation with someone that we can't see.
That's a very good question,
Footsteps can be
Army.
heard before the closet door slowly opens on its own. As it opens, 3 more footsteps can be heard, almost as if something is walking out of the closet.
Is that what we're calling that? We're calling those footsteps that vibrating noise? Because I think that's the heater kicking on.
Out as she slowly gets to her feet and sneaks toward the door to make her escape out of the room. So it seems that whatever just came out of that closet, she doesn't want to be anywhere near it. Now what makes this footage even creepier is that
You
this
think they
family
sound like
completely
footsteps?
disappeared off of TikTok in 2022. So whatever happened to TikTok user Leo Lords 15 and her daughter remains a mystery. The night visit.
I don't know.
Mrs. Tennyson
I guess I got
from Tulsa,
nothing.
Oklahoma, is an overnight caregiver for the elderly. She says that one of her clients has been having full conversations with someone in her sleep. After hearing some strange noises coming from the elderly woman's room, the concerned caregiver keeps a close eye on the bedroom security camera as the woman sleeps. It's late at night, and Mrs. Tennyson is all alone when she spots something
Jesus.
downright.
So you did a good job, is what you're saying.
Every night I'm at work, I be thinking I'm tripping.
Tripping, stumbling.
This video, y'all.
Hey, Mom.
You see
What?
that move under the bed?
Good.
Like I know for a fact this goes to my client's house. I be seeing, you see it keep moving like right there under the bed? It's moving back and forth. You see it? It's ghost in my client's house. Look under her bed. It'll come out and go back. Now she in bed sleep. She ain't moved an ounce. But do you see how it keep coming out, going back in? This is no joke.
Many kids left now. Oh
can be seen
no.
moving around on the floor beside the bed, even though the elderly woman has no dogs or cats. After
what it
the
looks
video
like.
is
It
posted
look-
to TikTok, viewers wonder whether the woman was visited by a deceased pet or loved one. Caregiver Mrs. Tennyson confirmed that the woman's husband has passed away. So could this be a visit from the woman's deceased
Oh,
husband?
no.
Or some other loved one or pet? Let me know what you think. Hiding in plain sight.
See,
Now,
here's the deal.
unfortunately, this next creepy video was shared to the internet
I
without
don't
a
do,
source.
like...
The video shows a guy doing a paranormal investigation of allegedly cursed objects in a haunted house. Using a thermal imaging camera, he looks around the room to check for any fluctuations in temperature. Instead, he sees something that makes his blood run cold.
What the hell? What is that?
So much fun to put on. See, I have a hard time, like,
The
my
thermal imaging camera
kids...
shows a childlike face peeking out from the cupboard in front of him. But when he looks up,
That would
from
freak
the
my
camera,
kids out, and I wouldn't do that to them, I guess, but...
Not only that, but there's absolutely no room for anyone to be hiding behind those cupboards. So is this evidence of a paranormal presence caught on thermal camera? Or is it all just an elaborate
Sorry, guys.
hoax?
I'm just finishing something up here real
decide.
quick.
Out of hand. This next creepy video was sent in by Nuke's Top 5 viewer Craig Davis from Sydney, Australia. Craig says that he was alone late one night babysitting his 1-year-old son. He checks his son's baby monitor and sees
Barred from
something
ever putting it on
truly
again.
chilling.
I can't. No offense, but I get it. Yeah, I get it.
Did you see it? On the right side, near the bottom of the frame, a small childlike hand can be seen entering the 1-year-old's crib and then immediately pulling back away. Craig says
Yeah,
that he and his
see,
wife
that's
only have one
weird.
child, their son, but they believe that the spirit of a young girl haunts their home. Craig says that they have had many strange paranormal experiences in their house over the last 10 years. The Melbourne Zombie. Amber Carter from Melbourne, Australia, and her friend Tiana are parked at McDonald's and enjoing their food when suddenly
Now, this is a
something
crackhead,
happens
just for the record.
that absolutely
I've seen this one.
scares the shit
100%
out
a
of them.
crackhead.
Hi. Oh my god, Tiana, go. Go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tiana. It's okay, honey. Tiana. Tiana. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Amber says that the creepy woman came up to her window from behind the car and attempted to open the passenger door several times. Amber says that she was so startled by the woman's appearance that at first glance she thought she was a zombie. Now, the mysterious woman certainly isn't a zombie.
Yeah.
But after Amber shared her experience
So,
online,
I probably
locals
would
in the
not bring
Melbourne
my
area
kids
have
to
come
something
out
like
and said
that.
they too have seen this woman, and that she's known to try to open doors to cars and even apartments and houses.
But hear me out. I don't go to haunted houses anyway. Do you know the amount of serial killers or people who have found to be violent or have killed people and or animals in the past? Do you know the percentage of them that work at haunted houses? You should 100% sometime. Maybe we should do it. We should totally do it in Movie Channel. There is a movie called Houses October Built. And it 100% talks about how many psychopaths and sociopaths work in haunted houses and why it is totally okay and that, why it is a breeding ground for it, because they get off on the fear and the violence of it. Even if it's not real, it's the truth. Like, let me see if I can pull it up. It's called okay, hold on. Houses October Built. So the houses that October built is not a documentary. It is a found footage. But It's based off of the fact that there are a lot of people. I've gotten kicked out of haunted houses because of clowns before. Yeah, there are... Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can find it now. Hold on. I'm trying to find the article I had before. I'm going to find it. I'm going to find it and I'm going to share it to you. It was a documentary I had watched at one point, Army.
So
it was phenomenal.
Remember to keep your doors locked
But
at
what it talked about was basically
just might
how in any profession in the world, and I feel like this makes sense, that there are more psychopaths and sociopaths who are drawn to that profession. And it makes sense, but you're also talking about a profession that is this length opposed to a full-time job. You know what I mean? Because they only work during a very specific time of the year.
And starts barking and howling at something
But they say
outside.
that it's because certain type, there are a lot of horror fans too, though.
So they quickly check their security
I think
camera
it says
footage.
something. I think it says something to the way that your brain works if you enjoy watching other people get hurt. So, like, I know that the Saw movies are, like, huge. I have friends who really enjoy them. To me, I don't like them. I don't like watching people get hurt. I don't like watching people hurt themselves. But I think that says something to the way that our brains have been conditioned to accept violence. Back in the day, that stuff never would have made it onto film because they didn't want people to be conditioned to be like, oh, it's all right, it's not a big deal. Now, I think that a lot of people have this mind frame where, or this mindset where they can walk down the street and see someone getting hurt and mind their own business because they've been so conditioned by movies and TV that, hey, it's violence, but it's normal. But it's not. It's not normal. Violence shouldn't be normal. But it's one of those things where when your brain has been conditioned to just accept it as the norm, you don't see anything wrong with it. And I think that in my head, that's a huge thing for me. Like, I don't want my kids to ever be so desensitized to violence to think that walking down the street and seeing somebody beating on somebody else is okay. I want my kids to be the human beings who go, I'm going to call somebody. Don't necessarily get yourself involved, but I'm going to call somebody. I'm going to call the cops, or, hey, knock that. Like if it's my son and he sees somebody putting their hands on a woman, oh, fucking right. Like you're a big dude. You say something, see something, say something. But I think we live in a world where people have been so desensitized to that because of things like watching Saw, where somebody saws their own foot off, or I haven't watched it, so I can't tell you, like, I can't do a lot of references to it, but there's a lot of violence in it. And horror movies didn't ever have to be violent. Like, Vincent Price was terrifying. Like, back when that was the epitome of horror, when it came to the genre, Vincent Price was the king of horror. And he was terrifying. And none of his movies were violent. They implied violence. And I think there's a lot to be said for implied violence. Psychological horror is a lot more my style. We're a little more serial killer-y, though. Not always. So the original House on Haunted Hill, if you ever get a chance to watch it with Vincent Price, definitely do it. You can see the strings on the ghosts. Yeah, see, Day of the Dead, to me, that's not my thing. I don't do zombies. Again, it's the gore. I think desensitizing your brain to the blood and the gore and all that, I just don't think it's healthy. But I appreciate people who enjoy those movies. It's just, to me, Halloween, that one. Nightmare fuel for me, I'm not gonna lie. Did you end up watching the whole movie? Halloween unlocked a whole new fear for me. To be honest. Nightmare on Elm Street, yes. So let me tell you, I'm not a huge fan. Like, I know those movies and I've watched those movies, but I don't like the gore in those movies. My mom made me watch all the Halloweens. It was like 1 year when we lived up there. So I was in my teens. My brother was alive, so I had to be like 16. And my mom one October rented every single Halloween movie. We were at the movie store, which is unheard of nowadays. But we were at the movie store every night trading in a Halloween movie because my mom wanted to watch all of them. That's because I was way too young when I first saw it. Yeah. Didn't go to bed till almost 3. Snail. Sir. Bedtime routine. Bedtime routines. Something's got to give. We got to figure something out to get you to go to sleep at night. Don't you ma'am me. You know I'm right about this. This is like the whole walk into the bathroom without the boot on thing yesterday. You know you're wrong. So don't you ma'am me. Is to stay up late? No. No, we need to figure something out for you. Because you need to go to sleep. Your brain needs it. You're such a fucking gilder. You put your pickin' nose in my chat. Near Dark was terrifying. I'm not sure that I've seen that. But, yeah. So that's how I feel about that. Like, I 100% think, Teal, what's good? How you doing? So here's the thing. I just think that people get desensitized to violence and shit. And I think that that's valid. I don't agree that, like, music makes people violent or anything of that nature. What I do agree with is that we have been desensitized to violence. When you see it every day and you see it as a form of entertainment, it desensitizes you to the extremes, and it also desensitizes you to the repercussions of being that way. Holy shit, Riot! How are you doing, honey? How are you doing? How in the world was your stream today? What did we play? Were you playing Fortnite? Were you playing DBD? What were you doing today? M and Rogue Wolfie and Caddy. Caddy, I love you. Guys, if you don't follow Riot, do me a favor and go on over and hit her with the follow. I'm going to switch on over. Played some DBD and then some 44. How are you enjoying 44 this season? Dubstep Raver, how you doing, man? How's it going? Long time no see. How is everybody? How are you liking the new season of Fort? Because let me tell you, I've been enjoying this one so far until yesterday. It's hard to enjoy it. I was enjoying it until yesterday. And then all the sweaty sweats were out and I got my ass kicked and then I was not enjoying it.
It's annoying when you get the Doom Island 3 games in a row.
Hey yo, sup Raiders? That's right, Kyle. Riot came in with a big old raid. How's everybody doing? Yeah, Caddy. We love Caddy over here. EI is good. I'm so glad, Dubstep. I'm glad you're doing well, man. Thanks for the raid. I've been living the COD life lately. I downloaded COD and that shit fucked up my PC. And I have a good PC. That is just a huge download. I'm horrible at COD, so you know what I did? I took it off my computer. There she is. How you doing? Nightingale, how are you? Guys, we got some amazing human beings in here right now. Make sure that you're taking a look around chat and hitting that follow button, because we got some really awesome, really awesome streamers in chat right now that you would definitely be missing out on some amazing content if you didn't hit that follow button. We've got M Giggles. We've got Dubstep Creator. You got Riot Empress. If you don't follow Riot, you are missing out on life. I love getting to watch her play DBD. I hate playing DBD, but I love watching her play DBD. It has been a very Monday. My kids are both on one. I'm really starting to think I bought some kind of super powered PC. Everyone keeps saying games are killing their PCs, and mine's over here taking a stroll. So, Dub, between Sea of Thieves, Fortnite, I've got about 7 games that I have downloaded that I play on the regular. And then I downloaded COD. The minute I downloaded COD, Sea of Thieves started really lagging on me. I'm not sure that it was related to that. It might have just been the Sea of Thieves servers, but it was very coincidental, and I went, nope. I don't want to play it bad enough. I thought it was Sunday, not gonna lie. Yeah, I've been there. May I ask what you have in your PC? Absolutely you can. Tell me how to show you. Hold on, I'll show you what I got. That's the best way I can do it, because I am not. I sent Kyle a message and I'm like, tell me what to get. Is this okay? Like, I got a CLX gaming PC. I love it. I would 100%, if I ever needed anything else, I would 100% go with CLX again. They built me a phenomenal gaming PC. So is this what we need? This stuff up here? I don't know if you guys can see that. I can make it bigger. Yeah, that's it. All right, so I got NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4060 Ti, which the guy who really talked me through it told me I could go lower, but I'm like, listen, I have the money now, and I don't want to have to upgrade, like, anytime soon. And he's like, okay, so this would be a good option, so that's what we went with. The AMD Ryzen 5 7600X 6-core processor. 31.16 gigabytes of RAM. I don't know if that's good or bad. But what I did was I took all the specs that he sent me and I messaged Kyle, because Kyle was live, and I'm like, can I message you really quick and you just tell me if this is like too much? And I just sent it to Kyle because I don't know anything about it. I think it's the processor that's making a difference in mine, because I'm only a slight upgrade. The processor? Oh, so this one right here, the AMD Ryzen. So, I love this nerdy shit. I know. Well, that's why I was like, you and I had talked about it. And I had asked you about your PC. And then when I was like, I was in with the guy from CLX, I was like, listen, he's been very nice and he's really worked with me. I just want to know if I'm, I know I went above what I needed, because I definitely I could have gotten it cheaper if I got a solid black tower that didn't have any of the fancy stuff, but I wanted the fancy stuff. I never buy nice stuff for myself. So like when I was like, I really like the glass white one, and I really like the lights that I can change the colors on. And if I'm going to spend that much money, shouldn't I get something that I'm going to look at and go, oh, I love it. And I do. My PC, I love it. Like, it is without a doubt, like the best thing I've ever bought for myself. And I don't ever buy myself anything. So like, I definitely went above and beyond, and I know that. And I make no apologies. But I think I have a pretty good rig. Like, that's why when things don't work on my PC or something goes wrong, I'm like, what the fuck? Why is it doing this? I thought I have a good rig. I don't understand. I'm not overloading it, and I don't put tons of shit on my PC. Maybe even we're glad that I talked you into streaming. I do, Riot. I love this PC so much. There is so much I can do on it, and it's let me tell you. And it feels like my own personal... Yes! That's what I did. I went with the white with the glass side on it and the RGB fans. So, like, I can change all the colors. We can go rainbow. We can go blinky. We can do fadey. Like, I love it.
It stays on the same color.
Love it, love it, love it. I don't know if I have a picture of it. Let me see if I have a picture of my rig and I can show it to you. I mean, I'd have to unscrew my camera to show it to you right now. I think I have a picture of it somewhere. And yes, Kyle, I need to put my specs. I need to put my specs on there. I know I do. Where in the hell? Did I put the pictures of my PC? You screw your camera? Ew. Yeah, my camera is screwed onto my, my ring light. I feel like, listen, I know you're going dirty with it, and that's okay. But it's a pain in the balls to get it off there. Not the ad, right after M reads it. Oh, no. Somebody should save M from ad jail. I'm just saying. We're going to be decorating the wall behind me, guys. For those of you who don't know, I just had surgery a couple of weeks ago. We moved all of our stuff up into the 4th bedroom in our house. Perfect time to tell me about shampoo. We painted the room. We've got all my kids' homeschool stuff in here. Yo, go to your DMs and scroll up. Our DMs. Ah, yes. Kyle, I love you. This man knows everything. Where is it? Yeah, buddy. 8/9/2023. Oh, I went too far. No, I didn't go far enough. There it is. Oh, I see it now. Look at, I'm going to open it up. Okay, let's... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Good Lord, woman. I'm horrible at this, Kyle. Look at, this is my rig. This is my baby. I love it. I will 100% push it and say any time you are looking for a custom built PC, I would 100% recommend CLX. Yeah, it's frozen. I know it is. It's because I switched. I don't know why my face cam freezes in between scenes. I don't know why it does. Is yours liquid cooled? Yeah, I believe so.
That would be what those tubes are.
No. Are those tubes liquid cooled?
Yes.
Is that what that is right there?
Yes, because it goes into the radiator.
Is that what it is? That there is like a radiator back there that goes into here. Is that liquid cooled? There is a radiator behind this fan. Like, it looks like straight out of the front of a vehicle, a little radiator, and it runs in. But I love it. I love it so much. And it's beautiful. Like, my lights, I can turn the lights any color I want them. Like, but this was the thing. I wanted it that color because I was like, shit. Like, if I'm going to pay this much, I can tell you it definitely is. See? Kyle knows. I don't know anything about my own shit. But it's a beautiful, like, it was a huge thing for me. We have since moved upstairs, so my setup's a little bit different. I haven't gotten my lights up on the wall or anything. Like, I feel like my wall is naked. It's 100% because, like, I have a hard time getting up and down the stairs. Put it back. And I don't want my kids to have to do it for me. That's a huge thing. Like, I hate trying to ask my kids to do stuff. Quench 120 closed liquid cooler. Kyle, are you looking at our messages? Is that where you're getting all this information? Because I don't know what it is. Oh, I need a new chair too. It is. It is. There's a picture. Cooling system. I'm looking right at it. Oh, okay. Well, that's what I bought. I just saw the picture where I told you everything that was in it. I clearly can't be trusted. Operating system, 1 terabyte Patriot. Power supply, yeah. Don't call me out like that. Oh, I'm looking now. 16 gig, total 32 dual quality. Yeah. I recently watched a vid of what was supposed to be a bunch of VTuber fan setups that would look terrible, and those setups were friggin' incredible. Oh, so you know what I really love doing, and this is totally a geek moment, just for the record. I love CLX actually streams. If you ever get a chance, it's CLX Gaming. Definitely take a look at them on Twitch. They are on Twitch. They build the computers on stream. They will build a computer on stream. They do giveaways, they do PC giveaways all the time. But they build their PCs on stream, and they'll answer questions. You can go in, you can talk to them while they're building it. It's so cool to watch how they put the rigs together. Like, someone who knows nothing about these things, like, I love just watching them build the PC. Like, it was so much fun. I had a lot of fun with it. I jump in and I talk to them and I ask questions as much as I can. Because it's fun. And because I feel like I need to learn things. But I have no idea why my camera freezes between scenes, though. If anybody's got any suggestions about that, let your girl know, because I don't know why it fucking freezes between frames. Anytime I switch between either of them, Oh, I know why. Because they're not both circle face cam. They're two different face cam. They're two different face cams. One is a circle and one is just a square. And so yep. It's all coming back to me now. Sorry. What, bub?
Nothing. Every time I go to click the thing to read it, it clicks on the answer instead of clicking on the thing.
Okay. But yeah, well, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you guys so much. Is it okay if I mention the company that made mine? They were really awesome and very helpful when I contract. Yeah, absolutely. Listen, we're all about it here. Like, it's all about learning and it's all about sharing shit with people. Like, if you got an amazing company that you worked with too, let us know. I only have experience with CLX. So it's not like I have other customer service experiences to play off of. But CLX, like, their customer service was just phenomenal to me. Like, he sat there and talked to me when I'm like, listen, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Just so you know. Like, I know what I need, and I know what I need it to be able to do, if that makes sense. And and then he helped me build it from there. But I can only go off of their customer service. So I am always interested to hear about other companies who do the same. 100%. You can always share that shit here, Dub. Because I want to hear it. I want to hear if there's another company that's like that good. Like I legitimately think that smaller companies putting out the PCs are going to be better with their customer service than big companies. I just think that that's a natural thing. Honey, you hear me in the middle of a sentence. It's not even like I'm in the middle of a conversation. I'm in the middle of a sentence and you're trying to get my attention, which is super rude. Let me finish the words that are coming out of my mouth first. Go.
I had one test, I got a 70 on it.
Okay. 70's passing, right? Sorry. My kid does that all the time. Like, if you wait 30 seconds for me to finish the words coming out of my mouth, I'll totally give you all of my attention. But instead, he's sitting here tapping my desk in the middle of a sentence and like, Mom, 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 Mom. And he's 12. He knows better. The PC company I went through was NZXT. They built my PC and shipped it in less than 2 weeks. They also offer a 2-day option as well. That's phenomenal. Let me see if I can pull up CLX, and I'll show you what CLX offers. I absolutely love CLX. Okay, and I'm going to show you why. Because I knew nothing about CLX. I knew nothing about gaming in general. So what I did was I came over here and I selected the games I wanted to be able to play. Like I had Apex and Fortnite and Minecraft. I knew my price range, so like I set it, and originally I set it at $1,500. I ended up going a little bit higher. This is the base of what I started with, kind of, and then worked my way down. I think they've got a new process. I think they've got it. Yeah, they've got the 470 on there now. But mine was smaller or different. But like they're constantly like you can do the built the way you want to. Like you can definitely go down and do like the processor and which one you want and then pull everything up. Oh, they've got 490s now. I was so excited about my 460 Ti. Oh well. 470 Ti? I don't remember. Anyway, but like a big thing for me was like I wanted this chassis. That's what I wanted. I wanted this one looks pretty much, yeah, this one looks like mine except for it's white. And that's what I started with. And then I got a different, you know, tower. But they also have like this is like a pre-made that they have. Price $600 out the door with all these specs. You know what I mean? Like they do have affordable. Like I don't mind, like if that was my budget, I would have bought this one. I like them. I like the customer service that I had with them, but like I definitely went with like this is mine. There are conflicts with this pre-made, but this is what I went with. Like they've got a Horus, Ra, Scarab. Like they've got different levels of pre-mades, and you can always go into one of these and go, okay, this is what I want, but I want this, and this, you know? So you can upgrade to the different parts, which I liked. I liked that I wasn't stuck into just one design. Like I could change the chassis because it wasn't the one I wanted. But they also have ready to ship gaming PCs. Nope. And depending on what you select, like you can go down to, oh, something popped up in front of me. Okay. So these are like the lowest ones. You can get a pre-made one for $1,000. And it's a decent one. I've heard good things about these also. I had nothing bad to say about, I have nothing bad to say about them. The Foundry, you can craft elite superior details defining the legendary CLX gaming system. Oh. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Oh, I like it. Processor liquid cooling. I like that. That's neat. That's really neat. I like it. I like it a lot. I wonder if you can look at stuff like this. But anyway, So when you gonna buy me one? I'm not buying you one at all. Let's throw those ideas right out the window. You start streaming and we can start saving up for a PC for you. Oh, look at that one. I don't like that rig, but I wonder if they have different rigs you can get. Different chassis. I mean, that's pretty and all, but I like teal. That's why I like my lights. I just, you know. Oh, that is fucking cool. That is cool. Right? I don't have room for a tower. You'd have to get a desk. Make room. Yeah, they got some badass ones. Let me be honest. Like, oh, look how pretty. Oh, look at this one. $7 grand worth, but god damn, it's pretty. Look at that. Oh, talk dirty to me. Look at that. That's so pretty. I want it. I don't want it. I'm fine with what I have. But I like it a lot. But CLX was phenomenal. I hit this button over here and I just talked to somebody and I just said, hey, this is what I'm looking for. And I like that all of their shit is I like that all their shit is customizable, that you can click on it and go, okay, I like this, but I don't like this. Hey, I can make it cheaper. I don't need there to be colors, so let's take those out. You know, like, I like how customizable their PCs are. That's just a huge thing. But their customer service bought it for me. I had my PC in under 14 days. They started building it within 2 days. And every single email I got from them came with proof of, hey, we've inspected it this time. This is how it did. Like, I have all the emails that it shows me. Oh, not even just emails. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it. Like, come back to Facecam for a minute, guys. I think I can show you. You can... I don't remember if that's the email. No, it's not. So let me see if I can show you guys this. This is a huge part of what I liked about them, okay? So I can go down here. These are the QA forms. And I can look and I can go, okay. They send me pictures of everything they pulled. They sent me the date it was pulled. I've got the signature of the person who pulled it. I've got the, you know, they send you all of this. And I've got the signature of the person. So, like, if anything ever goes wrong, I can go back and go, okay, this is what I had. And they send me that for every single part of this. Like, look, this was them putting together the CPU and memory install. This was them doing the M2 install. Like, and that's what they do. They show you every step of the fucking way with pictures. It's all like, I love this. And then they give you the signature of the person who did it. And it's just constant. Like, that was the type of communication I had from them the entire time. Like, if that's not phenomenal customer service, I don't know what is. Like, this was the final inspection where they went through, they checked everything, made sure everything was as it should be. I just can't, like, I can't say enough how much I enjoyed the experience. I could probably buy more memory modules, right? So I could pop more on there if I ever had an issue. I got 1 terabyte. I don't think that's bad, right? Maybe that's not right. Maybe I'm wrong. But they said, like, that's everything that was in here. I should probably put those on there. Everything down. I wonder if I put those on there, if my Wi-Fi would work better. I wonder if my Wi-Fi would work better if I put one of these on. What do you think? do you think that would help? Coming back to me now. Yes. Yes, dare I say yes. It would work better. Hold on. I'm learning something new every day, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. Yeah. So my Wi-Fi is up there. We're gonna check this out real quick. 'Cause I have 2 of these. Let's see what happens. Nobody pick on Duh. I shouldn't be held responsible for this behavior. Does that say Wi-Fi? Yeah, it does. That's why my Wi-Fi sucks. Uh-oh. I done did dropped one, but we'll get it. But yeah, there's a spot for 2 Wi-Fi things on my PC, guys. Nothing like it. No way. And now my Wi-Fi is full strength. What the fuck? I only put 1 in and my Wi-Fi is like out of control now. Learn something new every day. I can't even. See? That's what happens. Like going through my emails and shit. Just showing you guys things and I realized that, you know. I have Wi-Fi antennas ready to go. Like, god damn it, Amanda. I clearly can't be trusted. Hey, so I have a Wi-Fi antenna that fell down behind your desk. It's about this long and it's black. Could you pull that desk out a little bit and get your hand back there, or should we wait until after I'm done? Gotta go to my aunt's birthday. Gotta get ready for later. Have a great day, everyone. Love yous. Love you, Caddy. I hope you have a great day, honey. Be safe. It literally went between the wall. You see, one of them's in my PC right now. Like, those are my Wi-Fi things.
Huh?
My Wi-Fi is full bore on the fucking PC right now.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
It's from this little black antenna.
Yep. So can you get me the other one?
So can you give me the other one? If your Wi-Fi is full bore, you don't need another one.
I don't want it on the floor back there.
You just
Why don't we use it as it's meant to be used? I always had it hardwired, so I never worried about the Wi-Fi. Never ever. Oh, God. That was crazy. You learn something new every single day. Because I had no idea.
Just screws in.
How about you not do it? Give it to me. Thank you, sir.
How about we not drop it again?
Whoa, hey. Watch yourself. Did you bring the stuff in from the porch?
No. I didn't even know there was stuff on the porch.
There's stuff on the porch. Bring it in.
Okie dokie.
It's all coming back to me now. Coming back to me now. Okay. Back to me now. Sorry guys, I'm just looking around at what we got. There once was a ship that set to sea, and the name of the ship was a Baliote. I was wrong. I don't know what it is. Copy. Okay. Guys, I appreciate you all so much for hanging out with me on this crazy fucking Monday, where everything seems to go a little sideways. I appreciate the raid, Riot, so much, honey. I hope you know that. I am so love you, Kyle. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. It has been the worst Monday. Like, we need to sit down, have some food, and just not be this way today. So I appreciate you, Dub, man. Don't be a stranger. When I see you live, I'll be in. I'm just not always, with my surgery, sometimes I just live in my bedroom and watch TV and keep my foot up. I'm lazy these days. But I love you all. I hope you guys have a fantastic Monday. I hope you guys all stay safe. Make sure to, you know, do your self-care. Hang out. Let's go see Chucky Burrows, guys. Amazing streamer. Just an amazing human being. Very nice. Always up to hang out in your chats. Like, Chucky is just the nicest human being. So let's go over. Let's tell him, hey, from duh. And I will see you guys all tomorrow morning. I love you guys. Bye.